We're winners.
That is how we do it. We're all in. Pause of the tournament for me.
Heart rate is the maximum.
Oh my god, what a terrible thing.
Triple knockout. 1, 2, 3, man.
This is huge. This is big.
What a pot. Bang, bang, bang. Get out of here.
He called me a rag fish.
Come on, this guy can't win every all-in versus me. He can't.
What have I done?
Poker players. We're degenerates. Born that way. That's who we are. We could have a family all in here. Here we go. 6-way all in.
And that's a nice flop for Kevin Martin, arguably
Heads up.
the two best players.
Oh, he showed a king check. Oh, all the aces are dead.
They must have aces.
Oh, the pain, bro. Let's go! $112. That is a $3,000 river card right there.
Boom. I am awesome at this game.
I hate this game.
My heart's racing now. It's $2,500, man. Holy shit.
No!
Is that too greedy to ask for another 4?
What the actual fuck is this?
Oh, what a sexy card.
It
that is.
happened. It's possible. I won a tournament on the GG network. Holy shit.
Nice fold. Nice fold.
There's no words to describe it, bro. There's no words to describe it. Hey. Hello, everybody. Yo, what's shaking, my friends? Hello. Welcome back. Greg Monica. Aid is in the chat. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. No reason to mince our words. We're jumping into it, you guys. I have a nasty schedule today. Chat works. Twitch is working. YouTube is working. Live. And I'm just going to get really present with these hands. We're going to have a fun time. That's it. No funny business. New overlay adjustments look great. Check. Everything looks good. I probably have the best hand. And by probably, like, always. Could bet something in this range. Actually, man, I mean, I'm going to have a lot of bluffs in this spot in general. People can put me on so much like 5-7, 9-7, 9-10. So I'm going to go greedy here with just an 8. I think we quite clearly have the best hand. First pot of 2026. What's up, everybody? I missed you. How's Costa Rica? Costa Rica was great, dude. Okay, I'm going to jump in a bunch of tournaments, but I just need to send out a tweet. Bam, let's get a little tweet out. Now I'm going to open this here. We're really deep, obviously, but let's get this tweet out. Lock in, baby. Oh, we're locked. Savage is in. Dude, there's some new energy in the Twitch poker world, dude. I'm ready to bring my own flavor. Big 3-bet. I'm out. Good morning, streamer. Okay, so we just got the tweet here. Let people know we're live, and then I'm going to post, bam, stream here. And then we're off and going. Close this. Close this. I see that there. KMART, waiting for a long time. I thought you quit. Nah, dude, I just had to close out the year, brother. No, definitely not. I'm here. present, ready to rock. Brett is in the building. What's up, Brett? How you doing, my man? I appreciate that. KMART, let's go. Resub here. Brett's the power mod. He runs the ship with me. Co-pilot. He's the co-pilot, bro. Brett, great to see you, man. We're going to have a fucking awesome year. I just need to pull up one last thing. Lots of changes are coming. We're going to implement them slowly, but lots of changes, improvements. You can see the overlay is different as well. We keep continually tweaking it, trying to find a nice little balance of just like calm, good energy. There, this is the last thing I need. I need to pop this out. Brett's in the building. 63 months. Trust everyone had a happy holiday. All right, let's go. Let's late reg the Frosty 40 stack. Let's jump in the 207 max. Let's jump in the 530, of course. Oh, I remember this schedule. Happy New Year, happy birthday. I know. I turned 33, you guys. There's a lot of celebration. I had Christmas, New Year's, birthday. It's always a crazy time. But I always enjoy it. My birthday was really special this year. I had a wonderful, wonderful time with some very close people. All right. Tables popping up across the board. A walk. I like a good walk. Probably our biggest buy-in today, the 500. I could play the 1K. I don't have it on the board. There's just lots of good other tournaments. Jumped in the 207 max here. Yeah, we're going to jump in the 54 bounty main. It's a good little spot to jump in that one with 50 bigs. What an intro, great editing. Take me to church. What up, Kelf, Yo Piff, Aeroth, Savage. Dude, lots of things coming in our content this year. We have big plans. You guys are going to see constant improvements. Again, just tweaking things, you know, constantly going back. The overlay, again, I looked at the overlay. I think it's in a nice little place. The borders were too loud before. Okay, I have ace deuce. If I was like 14 bigs, I'd maybe play raise fold. But here, I think just jam is going to be really good. In the 44, fold. Oh, baby, I got to sit here and play poker all day. I might be the luckiest guy, dude. Who gets to do this with all this great energy? And Frosty 40. Gonna late reg the GG Masters warm up as well. Did you make it to Costa Rica? Yes, I spent 4 days in Costa Rica. I love it there. I think at some point I might stream from Costa Rica. I have a feeling I might set up my stream there. I'm going to jam here as well off of 14. We just got the shove through. Okay, chips are flying. All in. If somebody wants to dance, we still got a chance. Bigger shove here, but I'm going to jam into 4 people. We late reg the 7 max here. The ducks fly together. Nice spot to shove. Wow, we got called by Queen 10, so we're actually ahead there. Ducks get through, which is great. We get called by queen 10, which is great as well. Ace or 5. Oh, it could be a 5. Looks rounded. Is it a 6? Ah, it's a 6. It's a 6. Okay, still alive for 3 blinds. We try to spin it up. Nice shove to get through there. We're in the GG Masters. Also want to jump in the 44 bounty. I can late raise that a little bit. Welcome in. Hey, buddy. Saw your post on Summoning Salt. I didn't know you were a huge fan. I love his videos. Wish I came more often. What's up, Ben stuff? I do watch some speedrun stuff once in a while. Button cut off hijack. All right, everything looks good, Brett. Brett, give me a thumbs up. We ready to rock this party? And I got 2 9s here. Definitely playing min raise. I don't play many shoves from this position. Okay, we go 3 ways. Small bet or check. I'm going to play check. Dude, we're playing poker right now. Okay. Very small bet from Dawn. Still overcalling. But it's kind of curious. I feel like my hand is kind of revealed as not like a super strong hand, but I definitely think call is the best option. I still think I'm going to play call. 2.7. I know there's a player behind, but I'm not folding, dude. River ace. That's really good for me. Now I just show down. Hopefully you found some sort of funky lead. He had a jack. Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. I don't like folding to those small little bets, those tiny little baby bets. Okay, we pick up the 6s. Very likely an investment from us here as well. Good morning. KMART is back. We are QWERTY. How you doing? Happy belated birthday. Thank you. KMART is back indeed. Okay, he jams 5.5. The call here makes it a little less exciting. But I mean, I'm in for a big, and we have 8 blinds. And this original shove is very wide, including every ace-x. This call doesn't have to be nutted. You know, if I have... Oh, well, now I fold, now I fold. I was going to call these two, but now I fold with this. 9s. Ace-king. I'm out. I'm out. I just got out of there. Too many combaters there. Dude, man, I had such a wonderful holiday. I mean, in its own way, it was exhausting. A lot of people, a lot of social activity. There's always this feeling like you just want to get back and make content, right? But I really tried to be present with it, soak it in. Thoroughly enjoyed. I'm going to increase my table count to start the year. I'm going to play 7 tables. And the extra tournaments we're going to add are going to be some of these smaller buy-ins, but this is a massive tournament. 125K guaranteed, added prize pool. Yo, that's my man Dalton. I remember Dalton. Dalton was good vibes, dude. What's up, Dalton? How you doing, brother? Thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate you. Remember that table? I'll never forget. We had one table. There was one table at Run It Up Reno where it was like, this is the best table I'll ever get. It had Tyson Apostle, me, Maddie Staples, and Dalton. It had a couple other characters as well, and I was like, I had to soak it in. So we do have 7 tables on this side. I used to be a 6-table player. I'm down to experiment, you know, opening up that table count a little bit. Especially in the smaller games where we late reg and we have pretty easy decisions to start. Dude, I don't think I'll ever go to Reno again, brother. Unless Jason Somerville fires his Run It Up Reno back. I just don't think there's any reason for me to go to Reno, Nevada. R.I.P. What a playmaker. Hey, trooper. We got the 500. We got the 215 Winter Games. Got the 7 Max. A limp. Yeah, these small field games are crazy. I'm just jamming here. Because this is nonsense from the small blind, and then this limp is probably nonsense. Even if he limp calls, we have a chance for a bounty. So I'm sending it. He limp folds. Now at this point, I mean, maybe it's a really bad hand, but we take down the chips. This is a live shot of Calgary, Alberta. Very, very cold. Bro, it's been cold all December. It was freezing. It's going to get warmer the next couple days, but it has been freezing my nipples off. Interesting spot here again. Low stakes game. Started with a complete. So we're 4 ways here. 2 shorties. And I catch a little piece. Okay, I haven't played in a while. That's right. Offsuit Broadways. This guy overcalls. Ugly turn card. I don't drink alcohol. I didn't drink any alcohol. I had a glass of wine. I had a glass of wine for New Year's Day. So I peeled 3rd overcall. I don't see how my hand could ever be good here. I'm looking for reasons to be optimistic. They are few and far between. You know, fresh year. Really nice to turn the page. Nice. Folds to us. We just get this easy shove versus Romanovsky. With what is surely the best hand, but he's getting a good price. I think we're ahead here. I got ace-5. What do you got? King Queen suited is a very good hand. I am technically ahead. Let's see the flop. Safe. No diamonds. Keep it low. One more break and we get the double from Romanovsky. Fade the paint. That's me. Let's go. First double up of 2026. Vamos. Much better than going to the rebuy cage. Cooler. He was top of range there. Now we pick up the 5s. We see a snap raise from Marco. Got him in raised quickly there. Shove just seems marginal versus this open. What pair starts to get shoved? 6s? 7s I think I'm in for sure. 6s are close. Oh, give me the 5s back. Look at this. Sometimes you get punished by the flop when you have a close spot. Hey buddy. What up, TS? Good to see you. Yeah, we have lots of changes, lots of plans, lots of things coming to KMART Poker this year. I think it could be our best year yet. I'm going to jam here in late position, 7.8 blinds, but the hand quality here, it has a fighting chance versus calls, but a lot of these people are going to be calling too tight here in the 44 Frosty. So shoving good hands with fold equity, very, very powerful in tournaments. Hey, hopefully that's like ace jack off, ace queen off. Yeah, that's fine. 40% versus 60%. Oh, how do we not hit here? It looks like this is us. Spade as well. Let's see, king 8 or spade. Jack of spades. Bust. $40 stack has fallen. What about the GG Masters here jamming? We have a bounty on our head. We're going to play Fearless this year. Sometimes you die. We're not going to be afraid of death this year. You must be willing to die in order to truly live. This guy ISO's 22. Hopefully the ace 10 suited, king queen off variety. Where are you playing from? I'm playing from Calgary, where overcall is scary. 10-9 off. Ace for the pure triple up. 10-9 off went for it. Oh, what a card. We ace, jack, or diamond for a big pot. Let's see. Couple of busts in the smaller games, no problem. Let's go for the jacks here, and we have a chance at a bounty as well. 10-9 off with the ISO. Okay, this is the 15 holiday special. Pocket jacks. Ace king, what do you got? Ace king, what a matchup here. Okay, we have a set, but still sweaty. Oh my god, he hits the straight. Pair the board. Oh! Man, I thought that was a jack. I get last. Flush straight last. Rebuy. Yeah, we're gonna get in the bounty 40 stack. This is the mentality of this year, dude. We're working on our game, as always. If we bust a tournament, we jump in the next one. We fire bullets. Okay, I haven't played too many hands here. King 10 here. I am going to rebet. And we're gonna say hello to Eugene as well. Good morning, Eugene. How you doing, dude? Eugene's a big part of our plans for 2026. Raise here. Yes, I'm covered, but we still have playability off of 45 blinds. So I'm going to 3-bet, and this guy fires the min 4-bet. Damn, nice play versus my combo. Getting this incredible price, but this hand is kind of trashy. Good play by him. Good play by him. Okay, top pair and a straight draw. He plays flop check. I bet, and he plays small raise. That is fascinating. What do you have? He does not have an overpair. So I guess like king 10, ace 10 makes a lot of sense. Calling. $10-7. Yeah, ace 10, king 10 makes a lot of sense. Nice, we get a jam through here. A glass of wine, those are rookie numbers. Yeah, alcohol doesn't make me feel good. It makes me feel weird. I like some other things, but alcohol makes me feel just like slow and heavy. And like, it just doesn't make me feel good. All right, we're going to take a break. I'm going to take it, use the washroom, eat some breakfast. Much love, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. A lot of people here. The energy is fantastic. Yeah, we're back streaming. Feels good, man. Feels really, really, really good. I appreciate you guys a lot, okay? Be right back. ID. We're back. I'm going to be streaming a lot this January. We have some other projects. First of all, welcome everybody. Working on a lot of other special projects this year. All will be revealed in due time. And I am streaming a lot this January. I got super sick over the holidays. I'm much better. Still the tiniest bit of congestion. But did anyone else get sick over the holidays? Something about it. What up, Mr. Vincent? $11.50, 44 bounty. Did you jump in the 44 bounty? Yes, I did. Jump in the double eights as well. I want to game select pretty well. Perfect spot to call sixes really, really, really deep. No set out there. This board's going to do very well for me. Obviously, I miss queens, kings, and aces. Multi-way snap check here. Okay, we got some all-in situations. We got tens and jacks. Let's go to pocket tens here. We see a jam, a call. Good spot to go. Let's see. Let's see what the tens can do. Multi-way equity. Wow. Okay, if he folds, there's a chunk of money. Okay, there's a bunch of dead money, but he has kings. 10 for heaps? Pillar? 2 more pulls at it. Ooh, a 7. Has to be a non-club, though. Okay. Nah. What a tease. What a tease. Oh, and we lost with jacks as well. Jacks versus ace jack. He rivered the ace. That didn't go very well. Jacks and tens did not treat us very well there. I just have this feeling like it all matters, but it doesn't, you know, I just feel fearless to start the year, bro. If you guys have been following my socials, I, you know, posted some vulnerable stuff. I did a lot of work the last couple of years. My brain wasn't always on poker. I was going through a lot of stuff. I mean, I've shared about this, but I feel like it's all taken care of, you know? I just feel fearless to start the year. Like the short term matters, the short term hands that used to hurt me so much. It's just ride the wave. Sometimes it'll go up, sometimes it'll go down. Oh wow, GG changed something. So when you bust a tournament, you used to have to click 2 buttons. You used to go yes and okay, rebuy okay, but now it's a 1 click to get back in. Very, very, very dangerous. It's much easier to rebuy now. Okay, church suited in the big blind. Here we go in the 500. Church suited. In the big. Raise from UTG 7. And a call. This is very nice. So normally I would go to like 8 blinds here. I'm very, very, very shallow. I might just shove because of my bounty, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to jam. I'm not going to play a smaller 3-bet here. If I was going to play a smaller 3-bet, this is a decent candidate to use. But with how much money is out there already, I'm going to play more of a shove strategy here. Because I still should get hunted by ace-queen, ace-jacks a lot. I'm all in. The other option would be to make it like 9 blinds, but okay, I got church suited. I have ace king as well. Hearts. There's one. Oh, he has a free roll as well. Spicy. Oh, that's a fun turn card. Heart. To kick off the Inferno on the stream. Let's see. River. Oh, it was a red card too. Chop it up. A little bit of dead money there. Okay, defend here. That size is gonna get me out of town. Wild. Raise, call, 3-bet. Not a big size. I'm definitely going to call. We're 160 bigs deep. I thought you quit? Nah, bro. It's always going to go in waves. Sometimes I got to do stuff in life, but I'm obsessed with this game. So he squeezes. This is kind of a small size considering how deep we are. Considering that he's a covered stack. Okay, we just don't hit the way we wanted. I'm actually so disappointed in that flop. I'm going to go over here. King, queen, bomber raises low jack. Mixing some 3-bet, mixing some call. Eugene and I are on the same page. We're going to play call here. And I'm going to try something. Just gonna make a small raise at this pot, you know. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's the best play of the day so far. Multi-way to win that hand. That's nice. That's nice. Flipping down here. Maybe that 8-high bluff. I'm gonna re-show that hand. That was beautiful. Maybe that'll spark a little bit of heat. Yep. Make a great play. A couple of the flips come in. I'm so sick right now, dude. Dude, everyone is sick. It's lingering. Yeah. Just be a real online pro. Never socialize, and then you're always you never get sick. I'm gonna call here. Flop a king. Okay, we gotta show this hand again. This was the hand so far. I raise, call, squeeze, but it was small. I call. 3-way 3-bet pot. Jack 4. Check. He bets. I was like, wait, maybe we can rep something here. I raise, and it goes fold. Beautiful little aggression. And now what do we have here? Raise, call. Bet small. Such a small bet. Chance for a $10 bounty. Kings and jacks, not a bad hand to see. There's the jack, but the queen right behind kills the party a little bit. Still have outs. Male paint or a 10. Heart's a good peel. That's me. No, it's not. I thought that was a king. I'm such a dummy sometimes. I thought that was a king. All right, 7's here. We see an open. Who knows what this is, but... he's hesitating. Fake flip. Let's see if the 7s do it for us here. So far, so good. Turn. Increasing our equity. No paint. Ah, he got me. Okay, not meant to be. This guy bet flop small, barrel turn. The only thing weird about this spot is the flop size was so small. Here's king queen, nice hand. Okay, pick up ace jack suited. Raise large 3-bets. I think I might just muck my hand. Tough, but these positions and these sizes, I don't really want to 3-bet fold, 3-bet get it in. Just gonna get out of the way. What up, Clint? Clint, I'm playing poker for the first time in 7 years. Things are not the same. Yeah, things are very different. A lot of good players out there, especially if you go up the buy-in range, but still a lot of money to be made. Just make sure you're dialed in, you're being aggressive enough, you know, go fight. If you're too passive, you don't play enough hands, that's kind of a bad recipe for success. You gotta let it fly a little bit, mate. $54. There's a 100K guaranteed 1K today. I just don't feel super compelled to play this tournament. Got 6s in the 54. Oh, there's Miss Victoria in the chat. New year, new energy. So excited to see where new energy takes you this year. You got this. Miss Victoria Clark. What a special person. I appreciate that. Do I gamble here versus the big stack? I think in these spots in the PKO, let's go. 6s? Yeah, exactly. King 8. We're ahead, but behind. Now we're ahead. 2-1 favorite. 66% chance. Okay. Oh, that's me. Nice double up in the 54. Yeah, what's up, dude? Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I was pretty public last year about the ups and downs. I had a losing year in poker. That's the first year I've lost in a long time. I ended up down 46K in 2025. But honestly, it's fine. It could have been worse, dude. And we were up. I was up heading into the fall. I just went ice cold, man. We had such a big summer. I was winning, but... And to be honest, if you also follow me on social media, there was a lot of personal things I was going through. Wow, this is very interesting. I just have to play jam. We have a reg heavy table for 8 blinds. I want to, you know, this is the 88 double stack. Can I put the other stack on the table when I know that I have pocket kings? But for 8 blinds here, it's just going to be push or fold. Like I want him in raise, I want to limp, but we just jam, look for some action. We got Douglas Polk. This is my friend Alex. Yeah, I do have this fearless mentality to start the year that the worst is over. No action, sad. So this is a double stack. You buy in, you get 2 stacks. You can choose when to put them on the table. I like to keep one back. It's like an ICM thing. You're also going to win more big blinds per 100 off a short stack. Just had the worst poker day of my life today, and I'm super tilted, but then I reminded myself of your calm approach. Okay, defend the bad suited hand, but it's just for the minimum. Ducks here. Still have 25 big blinds in the 500 PKO. I think these deuces are a little more of a shove in a non-PKO. Here we're just going to play defend. Very good board for the cutoff opening range. And we're flowing. Again, freezing cold outside. Look at that. It's so cold in Canada, you can see the air. Okay, what is this tournament? It's 5K starting stack. Is that it? This is a 54 lucky mystery bounty stage 1. Day 1 ends 15% of the players. 10,000. Oh no, it's 10K starting stack. I must have lost some chips and didn't even realize. Okay, a couple 8s over here in the 44 bounty. And I'm making a chair change, you guys. To start the year, I don't know, something about this chair I'm in. Because they both cover me for the $10 bounty, I think jamming is going to generate more EV.
Chair swap.
Okay, look at this beauty, you guys. Official chair change. This is an ergonomical chair. Let's see if we can find a little bit of a heat with it. Oh! It goes like this. I just adjusted the nutsack right live on Twitch. That was not intentional. But every male knows sometimes it has to be done. And now with this chair, you can kind of go like, you go like this more. What kind of channel did we just tune into? I got 6 blinds with this small amount of fold equity, a decent hand. I'm going to take it. Sorry, this is here. This is here. We'd love to get it through. Not a bad hand to see. Queen, queen, queen. Wow. Now, 500. With this flat, I'm definitely playing jam. Raise from a big stack that covers. Flat that is surely weak. I'm all in. Oh, dude, this chair feels good, man. Ah. This chair feels really, really, really good. It feels lighter. It feels more like I'm floating. Oh yeah, we can lock him at this chair for sure. Wow, call is not what I was expecting. It's a great spot for my hand. It's a great spot for my hand. Let's see, ace or queen. We're dead. Dead to a 10. Wow, jacks and 10s. What a chance for a triple up. Our equity here is extremely good. I'm gonna rebuy. Okay, turn went check, check. I just feel like he might have nothing. He just has so much Jack 10, Queen 10, that stuff. Like, I don't know. He doesn't have much 7x. He checks, which is brutal. Small pair. Okay. He had a bunch of this, but then he has so much Queen 10, Jack 10, like stuff that I think a Brazilian's going to bluff. Normally, I don't check that spot. I hit deuces. Maybe I could have got a block or something. Guys, I'm telling you, I found my new chair. I can feel it, dude. I can feel it. And then, so I can sit like this. Again, a little graphic, not intentional. And then when I want, I can put this thing to the side. Like this thing goes to the back, and then I can sit like a normal chair. And this kind of like requires like, I just think it's really good. Okay, gonna raise here, take it down. Done with Twitch? No, I dual stream Twitch and YouTube. You know, we rode with that last chair, but it's subbed up. I'm feeling this one. Oh, especially this butterfly position. Oh, is that Giraffe Ganger? It is Giraffe Ganger. I'm gonna raise Queen 10 in the mystery bounty. This guy didn't get dealt in, so definitely a pure open here off a 16. These offsuit Broadways go up a little bit in value with the min raise strategy off these shorter stacks. 100 bigs, not as much. Pretty bad flop. Played in pure check here with a low equity hand. Hey man, I really enjoy watching you play poker. Thank you so much. That was a really nice spot. Ace Queen versus pair and pair. We've rebought in the 500. And welcome in if you guys are here for the first time. My name's KMART. I started playing the micros a very, very long time ago. Not the best player in the world, but I work really hard at my game. We're winning chips and long-term profitable online live tournaments, cash. We have nice lifetime graphs across all the departments. But, you know, this game is gambling. Sometimes I lose as well. I've gone on a 100K downswing. Had a rough end to the last year, but yeah, it's in the past. We open ace-5 suited here, UTG 7. We can work with this. I'm going to start with check. This guy flats cut off. That turn is not very good. Now, if I have like Jack 10, King Jack, I just don't think I bluff this hand because sometimes it's the best hand. I'm going to play check again. Got shot ace high. This queen is worrisome. Sucks losing to like ace 10 here. Ace jack, which we might see a lot. Ace 10, ace jack probably. Nope, king 9. Ship the biscuits. That's why I didn't bluff with this hand. There's no reason to bluff with ace 5 here. It's much more of a just continue, realize equity, maybe you're good type of holding. It's so cold in Canada you can see the air. Facts. It has been cold as balls, dude. Thought about playing this tournament as well, but I'm down to play 500s and 1Ks, but not like the super tough ones. There's like small field high rollers. I don't need to battle those guys right now. I don't feel compelled. I feel very, very comfortable in all the other spots. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, just hit that follow button. You can even turn the notifications on. Streaming a lot this January. Hunting final tables, hunting trophies, hunting glory. Pretty one here. Let's show some all-ins first. Ace-5 suited. Nice hand to jam here for 10 bigs on the button. Fold equity, decent hand. It's all powerful. Hopefully this is the King-Queen suited, King-Jack suited. Ace-9. Ooh. I think we might find a win here. Oh, that's a good card because now we're going to chop a lot. Chop it up. That's fair. What a great board pairing turn card. You got queens now. The ladies. We're going to have a big year with the girls. I'll return to the ladies, but this guy bets small here. I'm going to play raise. Strong hand, somewhat vulnerable. Just when he bets small like this, I'm going to pounce with a good equity hand. We take it down. Back to the ladies. Giraffe and Lex making a comeback. Dude, I'm so fucking stoked that Lex is back. There's new energy in the category. I'm telling you, it was a little stagnant. There wasn't a lot happening in the poker live streaming platform. We've had a good couple of years, but even I don't think I know I can do better as well. If Lex comes in, is Giraffes? I don't know if Giraffes is streaming, but I feel like new energy, man. I love it. Welcome back, Lex. He came back with a bang, which is exactly what Twitch live streaming needed. Okay, we're going to open the ladies after Pure Vibes just has the longest tank of his life. Flat from small blind and not the best flop here. Really check back versus small blind flat. Versus big blind, I'm more likely pure betting, but versus this and this. Okay, raise fight ace-5 suited. Always a fun 4-bet candidate. You can give it a think, but not for me in this spot. Dude, I think it's so exciting, man. I saw Fenton signed with WPT. There's some like contracts. Those guys left PokerStars. Honestly, man, it's really good for the category that those guys got off PokerStars. PokerStars has just been declining, and I'm excited. I think this could be an all-time year for the live streaming scene. Okay, we're jamming here in the 44 Bounty Hunter. We're 1 hour into the session. We haven't got a lot of heat yet. We've lost most of the all-ins, but the night is young. Jamming King Jack suited. Taking the chips down, okay. Getting called by the big blind, very good. Getting hunted by something crazy. Like, this guy's got a lot of chips here. Maybe he sticks in the Jack 9 off or something. King 6, we're dominating him. I am a favorite. And we've increased our lead. He turned a flush draw. I'm going to pee my pants. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm going to rebuy. Okay, got aces over here in the mystery bounty. And look at this. We got action. We have lost almost every all-in today. Surely the aces will get us going in the right direction. Look at this. 3x min-click 3-bet. Crazy sizes from both players. Now I'm sitting here with the birdies. Lazy Mike folds. Fold! Okay. King 10 offsuit. He is 33% on this board. He's 100%. Okay, we're just, you know, getting rid of the run bed. Just get it out of the system. You know, just get it out, puke it out. Oh, Greg goes all in his plane. Our next YouTube video features Greg goes all in, actually. Even aces failed me there. Okay, I got the king queen here. Opening in the low jack. Dude, I do just feel very chill about everything this year, man. Almost like slightly detached in a way. Obviously, I fucking care. Like, losing these all-ins is not fun, you know? It's never going to be the fun part of the gig, but... Okay, monotone board here. We have the Queen of Hearts. I'm going to play a small bet here. We like these quarter pot sizes in position. Nice to have a strong heart in my hand. Bomber. Plays a raise. I think he can do this with a variety of things. Of course, a made flush is possible. The King of Hearts is possible, but I peel it for sure. What does he do on the turn? Gotta think this card favors me. Still continuing. For him to still fire this turn, it's pretty strong. Yeah, I'm just gonna muck it. I'm going to save that hand and look at it with Ape Styles, but shows a lot of strength. The board pairing ace, and he still fires versus my range. Okay. Okay, sir. Obviously would never fold if my suits were changed. I will save that one. Okay, we're pretty deep here. Button kind of hijack. Raises. Mixing in some raise. Eugene just wants to call. Okay, I'm down for it, Eugene. Thank you very much. Was that a resub? That was. Toad, welcome back, man. Agreed. I'm hyped for the poker category this year as well. Yeah, it's just going to be litty, dude. Going to be absolutely gnarly. Is there any way I can just turn off all my notes to start the year? Okay, we got some crumbs over here. Jamming ace 9. Nice, it folds to the big blind. Fold! Fold and we get a double up. He should call any two. Just a simple math problem. But I do have the best of it. Ace 9 versus queen jack. Jack in the window. Oh, club is good. Let's see. Ace! There we go. Send the 6 blinds. KMART, we're going to see for the Calgary main. That's a great question. That's a great question. WSOP Circuit Series coming to Calgary. Big main event. Am I going to be there? That's a good question. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, got some all-ins here. First, we just got the double. Let's jam ace 6. We're also jamming ace jack down here. And then I'm min-raising queens. Big sequence here. Sit up straight. First, ace 6. Ace jack, we get called in the big by ace 4. Good spot for me. We like this. Gotta fade the small cards. Gotta fade the club. Never frickin' easy. Nice. Nice. There we go. Okay. Ace 6, we get the shove through. Ace jack, we get the pure double. Now, queens, we get min 3 bet in the mystery bounty. I'm in there, Suarez. Tens. Queens versus tens. Oh, here comes the heat. You can see, oh, they speak too soon. That is a scary turn card. Here comes the heat, baby. Those hands all went perfectly. What a sequence. Somebody turned on the fireplace. Get a little bit of warmth in the building. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful sequence there. Okay. Ace 10, this is going in. Riley. Massive resub. Thank you very much, Riley. 98 months, dude. Almost 100 months. Thank you so much, man. Big time supporter, Riley. Always appreciate that. Thank you. We'll get that through as well. Okay, we defend here versus cutoff. Ooh, this is a good flop. We have the pair, which really helps. But that king of spades. I think we just run it. Small raise. I mean, it's just... Yeah, my first instinct was to run it with a bounty on my head. Okay. Oh, he's crushed. He's absolutely smoked. Ship it. Pair, flush, it's all good. I had everything. Nice double. Starting to heat up a little bit here. Now this is interesting. This guy limped pre-flop. And checked the flop. And now he bets small. I'm not buying it, dude. I'm not buying what you're laying down here. I'm just not. The limp, the small size turn, the small size river. I think there's a fraud in our midst. I think this guy's full of it. I call. He was honest. He was an honest man. Oh, we're going to lose to some like Jack 4 here. We're going to lose to some Jack 4, and it's going to hurt me so bad. Ah, he actually had a pretty good hand. Pretty happy with my shutdown here. Oh, I'm going to try my New Year's resolution, you guys. Do you guys make any New Year's resolutions? My New Year's resolution is I'm going to try to not whistle in the microphone. I've gotten multiple emails. Some people were so upset about it, they found my business email and they're like, KMART, don't whistle in the microphone. I'm going to respect it. I'm going to try to not whistle in the microphone. Just have a snot rag standing by. It's rather disgusting. Okay, King 9 suited. I want to play. I do have a shorter stack. Gonna jump in all the merry monsters. Another wave of tournaments starting. Go Leafs go. Will there be more streams in 2026? So I streamed 617 hours. I know, dude. You're not trying to be negative. You just want more streams. I'm streaming a lot in January. But I'm not going to lie. I have other projects going on as well. We'll do our best. He jams 5. This guy puts in 5. Ace 10. I mean, I think it's simply going to be a go. We're sitting in that 8 big blind threshold. More of a decision. What do we got? Jack 9. Okay. Put that ace out there. He flops the goods. Wow, I still have a chance to win. There's one jack, one outer. Jack of hearts, do it. Jack of hearts. Oh, it was a heart too. There will be a lot of streams. So my actual stats, I streamed 617 hours in 2025. Kind of a lot. Average of 2 hours a day. I know it could be higher, but we're doing lots of other shit too. Okay, Jackson suited here. He's so locked in, he missed the chop. What? What chop did I miss? 22 blinds here. With big blinds sitting out. Brett, can you clip that missed chop? Did I miss a chop? Okay, I'm short here and I got a piece. It's just no additional straight draw versus... I'm gonna believe this guy. He kind of bets a board that's bad for him into multiple players. I'm gonna fold. You know, there's 500 people here watching from all over the world. Welcome in. Really appreciate everybody. What are these? So this is a special tournament called the Double Eights. It's a 2-stack tournament. So I just rebought and I get 2 stacks of 10,000. The thing is, I don't have to put them both on the table at the same time. And I decided not to, in fact. So I'm having 1 stack behind and I'm going to play with 5 big blinds. What's the strategy behind this? It's like slightly an ICM thing, and obviously when you're at 5 big blinds, you're going to win a lot of big blinds per 100. Now I pick up queens. Now I wish I put both stacks on the table. But from my understanding, and albeit it's a very elementary understanding, it makes sense just to put 1 stack at a time. All right, let's get some action here with the ladies. 5 blinds. Yeah, we got some action. Queens versus the unders. As long as we can fade something nasty. Always a sweat. Fading the middle of the deck. 2s, 3s, 4s are okay, and 8 or above is better. Paint. That's scary. Oh my god, I can't believe we faded it. Did you see that? I can't believe we faded. Look at this board. 3, 4, 7. Every card is below a 9, and somehow we still won. With 1 pair. That was crazy. We got the action. I'm looking to get involved in the 500, but here we go. Pocket jacks, the fish hooks in the 500. I got a bounty on my head, and this guy's got a lot of chips. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ascended in the middle. Biggest bind of the day. Big blinds in there. And button. Wow. Kings right there. I'm out. I think I'm going to call here. I can still get in there with 25 blinds. I'm going to play one more time. I'm going to play one more time with 25 blinds. Okay, this guy's a $20 bounty, and that definitely changes things. And then this guy goes. He puts in 45. I think we go here, man. My first instinct was to go King Jack here, A7, nice. We're ahead, beautiful situation. Ace is really good for me. We just got to fade a 7. But the side pot, fading Kings, Jacks, and 7s. Big favorite. No King, Jack, or 7. Wow. I'm running very bad to start the stream today. Another good spot to get it in there. Ace high board, too. Okay, GG, GG. Fuck. Ice. Jump in the 108 grand. Yeah, check back here. It's incredible for me to rep the 10. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Yeah. Icy. Icy. Ace Jack versus Ace 4 when you're fading low cards. 2 pair here with the Kings of 3 Ace kicker. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay, we're 100 away from the bubble here. 54 mystery bounty. Dude, this is going to be a fucking amazing year, man. In so many different ways. King Jack suited. Very strong hand here. Serbia's in the house. What's up, Serbia? Home of Nikola Jokic. He's my favorite basketball player to watch right now. Raise 3 bet. I'm in for a big one. I'm going to run it here. Not folding this one. Okay, jammed here. Still have another stack behind. Broadway. I think we can find a chop here. No, the 7 is lucky on GG. A deuce or a 5. Wow, we need more where that came from. Okay, we're going to pull out that other stack. Now this is interesting. I don't think he has a super good hand here. If he has a 5, we die. Okay, nice pot. All right, I'm going to take a break. Do some push-ups. We have lost every all-in to start the day. I'm still very optimistic. I will be right back. Yo, did you guys see that? I just got a message from GG Poker. Boom, they just changed my name. Look at this. My name is now KMART. How cool is that? It literally just changed from Kevin Martin to KMART right now. There we go. Now I can run good. We got the new profile. I'll be right back. I just got a message from my GG team that they changed it. I requested it. I felt like I wanted KMART to start the year, not Kevin Martin. Great question. Someone in the chat asked, Kmart, what's your mentality to start the year? Yeah, I was pretty open on social media about what I went through the last couple of years, you know, dealing with my dad's death and really like digesting that. And if you want to know more about that, I posted it on social media. But I feel like that chapter's done. You know, this last year I spent so much money on therapy. I did hypnosis, meditation, deprivation tanks, psychedelics. Oh, we got 10s here. But I feel like that energy has been moved out. The wounds have been healed, and like those emotions will still come up sometimes, but they don't carry power over me anymore like they used to, right? So my mentality for the year, this is the year of action. This is the year of being fearless. Being fearless with my business, being fearless with content, being fearless with poker. And what a nice spot here to jam. Especially because this guy, you know, he might flat jacks sometimes, but very rarely. And there's a lot of medium pairs. So I'm all in with the 10s. Welcome back. Hell yeah, Victoria. What a sweetie. Lampovich definitely has the more intimidating range of the two. Does call. What do you got? Ace 9. I'm a big favorite. 2-1 advantage here. Let's see. Hold it. Nice start. No clubs to fade. Just the ace bird. 10 is... Ooh, 10 is actually... We changed some outs. Paint. Oh, if this is a 7. Send it. Vamos. There we go. Come back from break. Victoria Clark in the chat says hello. I throw a hoodie on. I put a pair of sweaties on. And we find the pure double up in the 530. Magic. Okay, 8-7 suited. This combo was a pretty heavy flat, especially with shorties in the blinds. So yeah, that's my mentality for this year. Action, power, hard work, dedication. But like this deep introspective journey I've been on the last couple years, that story is complete. Just excited. Basically, all my energy is going in. I'm going to bet this one here. This is a nice combo to bet. I think this is a really nice hand to start betting. Yeah. And I'm going to barrel this turn. Do I want to go for like stacks though? I don't think so. Something more in this region. Check calls. Got shot. I mean, I know I should be bluffing to this. I know I should be bluffing this. Is there enough ace, king, ace, jack? I'm going to bluff this for half pot. Just really trying to rep a king, queen, ace, queen, queen, jack. Not these massive, massive bet sizes. But I unblock the ace, jack, the... I got to bluff this. We got to bluff this for half pot. We got to bluff this. I feel like it's a pretty credible story. Oh! Boom! Boom! That was a good little story. I convinced myself I had a queen, honestly. But it was all a ruse. It was a facade. I had 8 high. Dude, I'm telling you, the name changed, bro. They changed the name. Cool Penguins, thank you very much. 62 months, welcome back. Let's go. This looks way sicker. The name change looks way sicker. My name is KMART. That's my poker name. Kevin is my personal name, but my poker name is KMART. Shout out to GG. They changed the name. Beautiful. Near the bubble of the mystery, I busted the double 8s a couple of times. Bounty King coming up. Peeling here. I want to pre-reg the Bounty King. Alright, let's go. Let's open some of these tables up. Let's get in the 250 freeze out. I like late reg in this tournament though. Good jump in the 150 Merry Monster. Cool Penguins, 62 months. I really appreciate that. I got some chips in the 500. 9-7 suited. I'm going to tempt myself for a raise. Victoria, this chair is it. I changed the chairs. Oh, the camera died. Okay. This board, I'm just going to bet small. King 10-5. And this turn is going to be aggressive for me in position. Again, I don't feel a need to go for stacks. Overbet, overbet. But I do feel same spot versus this guy. We were just bluffing a gut shot. We were just bluffing a gut shot just before. Very similar situation. This time it's different though. Actually, it's kind of a similar spot where he does have ace, queen, ace, jack. Bit of a different situation. This time I knuckle. You hate to check. You just hate to check it. You just hate to check the 9 high. I just think he's calling this time for sure. But like, how do I check the 9 high? How do I check the 9 high? But I'm going to check it. Yeah. Good check. Good check. Last one we bluffed. This one I felt like he was calling. So turn's nice to barrel. We can fold out some 6x, some 5x, some ace jack, some ace queen. But the river, my instinct said check, and then I almost was like, I can't check 9 high. The solver would pure bet, but I'm glad we found it. Well played, KMART. Well played. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dawn says you've inspired me to get better at poker. Nice. Okay, mystery bounty. Just jam in here. Jam, jam, jam. Okay, fair. Let's see. Ace king suited. I'm telling you, the name switched, bro. Good board here for 17 bigs. Let's go. That's nice. If we can bag the mystery bounty as well. That's me up to 17 big blinds. 60 away from day 2. Getting the 250. 20 big blinds. This here, we'll put this here. Rearrange the tables. Put this here, this here, this here, this here. There's a very specific way I arrange the tables, and it needs to be done that way so then that blue indicator on the left matches as well. Okay, Queen Jack suited here in the 108 grand. A little bit of 3-betting, very heavy flatting in general. Eugene and I are synced up today. Shout out Eugene. And we're going to pick up the Kings here in the 215 Winter Games. Most of them cover me. Action everywhere, but the 500 is our main event. Button opens with small blinds sitting out. Oh, look at this. A 3-bet from the big blind, so it's supposed to be polar. I don't think I trap this one, though. Being a short stack and a PKO, this one is not going to be a trap for me. I'm just going to send this one. If he's bluffing with something light and he gets away, cool, but take it down. Okay, goes third here. Mr. Ditto. His range is wider than normal because small blind was sitting out. We're definitely calling. Having the 9, we do block some 9-7, some 9-8, but we're going to be calling here. Goes really, 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 really big size. A board pairing 10. Ditto. Does he send it here? He snap sends it. Very tough spot. Feels like he has a value hand. Having the 9 is quite bad. Getting a very good price, but it does... But the problem is I never really have a 10. That's the problem. I never really have a 10. Wow, I'm really torn here. It's so brutal. Versus a reg because I never have a 10. Show me a bluff. King 4, King 5, Queen 4 suited. Show me a bluff. Oh! Boom! Let's go! $187 bounty. Boom! Let's go! Massive hand. Absolutely massive hand. Get off me. There we go. 187 bounty. What a nice call down as well. Oh, he told a story there. He really had me thinking he had a 10. We're going to jam over here. Huge call. What does he have? Jacks or 9s? Jacks or 9s here? Yeah, we know what these guys have. I can fucking play this game, ladies and gentlemen. He had to have jacks or 9s there. What a read. What a read. Boom. What a pot there. Full double up. I tanked, man. I tanked my balls off here. We found the call. There we go. Slow start, but massive hands there. Kyle, what's up, brother? My guy, my friend Kyle from Toronto, 96 months. Holy shit, that's a big resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, cheers to you as well, man. Wish you nothing but success, fun. Thank you very much, man. So, dude, unbelievable sequence there. He ran a very convincing bluff. The reason I have to call here, again, this 9 is quite bad. But the bounty, the price. Beautiful. 187 bounty. Now we got a lot of chips in the 500. And at the same time, we make this sick read over here. I said jacks or 9s. Sure enough, Denando had jacks. So we stacked his ass there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Victoria. So my name was Kevin Martin on this platform, and I sent a message to GG. I was like, hey, I think KMART is just more my poker name and brand. KMART. And now we're rolling. Look at these flowers, you guys. Look at these lovely flowers. Somebody gave these to me. Okay, down here we're jamming. Late position. Followed by the big blind. Should be ahead most of the time. Can we find a chop here? No, death. Death to us in the 54. Maybe not. Maybe there's life. GG. Ace 4, Ace 5. Yo, the Magic Man's with the savage read. Good read. Great read from the Magic Mans. Okay, pawn raises. Defend. Not much going on here. I raise here. Beautiful flop. I need to size up here and jam a lot of turns. So something like this feels appropriate. 9-6-3 flush draw. In position uses some bigger sizes on this board. Craig Leonard, how's it going, brother? And welcome everyone. Cold day in Calgary, Alberta. We're locked in here on the KMART poker channels. Feels like there's some new life in the whole category. A little bit of movement, some sponsorship changes. If you guys are enjoying the show so far, just join me all of January. I'm streaming an absolute ton. I don't have a streaming schedule, but you can turn on notifications, follow me on social media. Just whenever I have energy and I'm ready to go, we're going to go. I remember that, Magic Man's. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Big prize pool here. 150K guaranteed. It's 400,000. Big prize pool. A 3-bet cutoff open here. I kind of want to take all my tags off to start the year as well. Nice play. Can I delete just a fresh start? I want to delete all my tags, not my notes, but I just don't want anyone to have. Okay, I got the black nines in the 250. We see a raise from early position. With this flat, I think I'm going to play jam. And we're all in here. We're very close to the money. We're 30 away from the money, jamming pocket eights. Wow, look at this. Eights, black nines, black nines. Sweat this one first. Okay. Flip to win. That's a set. Oh, baby. Nice double up near the bubble. Then here I'm jamming. Okay, we get through him. That's a pretty good result. We get a nice double down here. Here I'm deciding to bet my hand. Getting through this guy is very nice. There we go. We're really starting to cook here, you guys. Let's go. Happy birthday, Kevin. Thank you, David. Yeah, I turned 33 on January 3rd. It's a wonderful event. I had some of my favorite people over. We had a homemade stew. There were some beautiful cards. I went swimming. Threes, I'm going to play a call here. Just don't think I have enough ammunition here, basically, at all. Oh, wow. I turn a set. Raise call. Just going to play my set aggressively. Nice. I don't think he ever checks a flop, flush, kings, queens, aces. No, jack 10 suited. Big for value. Getting shoved on would be wild. He would be representing a flush or jack 10. Pretty strong line by me. Nice, we get paid. Beautiful. Beautiful value. Hit ace 10 with the ace of diamonds. Wow, very powerful hand. Okay, we'll pick up ace jack suited now. Really starting to cook. Shorter stack here. And I'm in for the bounty hunt. Nice! Ace 5 suited. Oh, we flop a flush. I saw the 5 in the window. Boom! $50 bounty and the chips. Massive. Let me rearrange my tables. Some new games are popping up. Oh man, someone turned on the furnace, dude. Let's go. A lot of chips now in the winter games. We're close to the bubble here. 17 away. Do you know Lex? He is with GG. I don't think Lex is signed with anyone right now. He left PokerStars. I would love if GG did sign him. I think it would be a very powerful move. Yeah, I think Lex and I have known each other a long time, and I think there used to be a little bit of beef, honestly. There used to be a little bit of energy, you know, years ago. I'm talking like 7 years ago when we were both on PokerStars, but I cheer for him now, man. I'm really happy he's back. This is going to be a jam. Yes, we're close to the bubble, so I think he's going to be leaning on it. We're still 15 away. We have a good hand here with fold equity versus a very trashy opening range, so this is going to be a shove. Nice, good play. Just a good winning play every time there. So paying attention here near the bubble. I'm gonna barrel here, unblocking the ace highs, having a diamond. I'm gonna barrel here. And that's unfortunate. What's step one to streaming? Just doing it. Download the software, get a camera, get a microphone, go live. That's it. If you have any questions about stuff, use ChatGPT or AI in terms of the technical setup, and then you go live. A lot of people will never do it just because of fear. It's scary, putting yourself out there. I've been doing it a long time, many hours. Okay, we're near the bubble here, so I think I'm just going to pass. Yeah, we're literally 7 away. I don't think it's worth it risking it here. A cash and a day 2 stack. Now, this is one of those tournaments. Might as well use some time bank cards as well. all the stacks combine in this one, but I don't really do that. I like to bag one stack and regardless of the size, just run with it in day 2. Tank, tank, tank. Tank, tank, tank. Jordan, what's up, dude? My man, one of my favorites. 68 months. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome back. Queens. Raising. I'll attack this spot with a lot of trash as well. What's up, Jordan? Welcome back. Thank you very much. Got some big stacks now. Big stack in the 500. Big stack here. We just jumped in the Bounty King. We're in the main, and then we're very close to bagging this. A couple hands away from bagging this mystery bounty. Yeah, what's up, y'all? We got 650 people here chilling early on the stream. Long one ahead of us. Hand for hand. A lot of chips here now. So I'm thinking maybe we attack some of these bounties. I'm going to raise. If big blind shoves, might have to hunt. We will cross that bridge when we come to it, but guess what? The bridge is ahead of us. $50K. Yeah. I think it's in there for the bounty. Hunt. People are sitting around this half starting stack. You raise, you have a suited hand. 10? If he was a little bit deeper, it would be an easy raise fold, but good luck. Thank you. Worthwhile hunt there. Thank you very much, man. From Denmark. A lot of people wishing me happy birthday. Cheers. Thank you kindly. 33, man. Similar spot. Suited king. I'm gonna go for it. Third of a starting stack bounty, and we cover all these guys as well. A little bit different of a spot, but actually there's a lot of similarities. Okay. Very similar. Can we hit this one versus the pair? Oh, we drill it. What a turn card. Fading the 7. Oh! Oh! One out! And one out! Man, that was a James Bond hand. Casino Royale. We gotta clip that one. The 2 outer to the 2 outer. King into the 7. What a run out that was. Okay. Raise call. I'm in from the big. Not a very good flop here. I'm going to go over here. Cut off raises. I defend. 320 bounty king. Check back. Oh, I'm betting for value. So the suited kings didn't do it for me there. This is probably just a fold. Definitely going to prioritize cashing here. 2 players away. Booking day 2s are always good. Thanks, Ross. What up, Deke? Considering we cover everyone, I think we can expand to the queen 10 here. Mr. Jew Flats. Start with the check here, low equity hand. Gonna take a shot at it now. Lush 6-8. This hand is very confusing. He bet flop big, he instantly polarized. Then went bet. Thing is, if it shows up with like I'm pretty sure I'm going to press the call button here. If he finds aces or like king 10, it's kind of impressive with one pair. The flush it just doesn't feel like a flush or a set, you know? Maybe like Jack 8. 6-4. Got him. That's me. Ship the biscuits. Bang. What a read. We've made some really good calls today. That is totally me. Oh, guys, the tournament shut down, but we made the money. Boom! We have 14 bigs for day 2 of the mystery bounty. And that is on Monday, I believe. Let me double check in a second, Brett. I'll get you the info for that in a second. Nice, we bag. What a call there. So this guy raises. We decide to lead on this board. Makes a lot of sense for me. I could go pot. Nice, 9 high like a boss. Oh, we're really finding a nice flow here right now. Dude, this is beautiful. He raises here. The whole hand is defined by his flop sizing. 9-5 deuce. He bets a big size, which he should with, but he instantly polarizes, right? I just don't know how many people put flush draws into that big size flop. I called him all 3 streets here. He bet big, half, jam, and I called him down with a 9, and he had 6-4. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, what did we bag exactly? Let's get some details. We are into day 2 on January 12th. Let me mark that in my calendar. $3 million prize pool. I don't have a massive stack, but bag's a bag. So it's next Monday. Day 2 mystery. And then here, I'm definitely hunting, right? I know it's a big stack he shoves, but I actually don't know if I even really like the range I'm up against here, but we hunt. Don't be ace, king, or ace, queen. Yeah, 10s. That's a great hand to see. Great hand to see. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. King of spades? Oh, jack of spades. So you had a lot of opportunities to hunt here. So day 2 mystery bounty. Yes, it's official. We're in the money.
Scene and it's all green. On go, we ain't never doing small things. Being fitted for the crown.
My new name is KMART. 17 big blinds. And this is one where you can combine all the stacks, but I'm happy to let that sit, and we will try to spin on day 2. My biggest score came when I had a very... Remember the Colossus? We had like 12 big blinds for day 2. So I don't need to invest any more to that there. Let's register some more tournaments. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's get on the 150 at Mary. Mm-hmm. The 1K just like, I don't know, it just wasn't calling me today, dude. I'm going to stick with those instincts. Okay, Ace-9 suited here. Look, my guy, thank you. Raising here off 50. Okay, wow. Top pair, but look at this nut flush draw multi-way. Definitely my board to c-bet a lot as well. Quick call. That's a good card. That's a really, really, really good card. Not going to slow play here. Want to continue getting value from draws. Ace, queen, ace, jack. If I bet 11, he calls. That's 22. 37. Yeah, it's pretty much appropriate here to shove river. Definitely want to keep betting. Shouldn't have ace, king, aces. Okay. Probably had like king, jack and folded king, jack, something like that. Nice call. Thank you. Is ace high worth anything here? No. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome new people as well. Hit the follow button. Streaming a lot this January. Still got a nice stack here. We had a bunch of unsuccessful hunts. I don't really regret any of them. I think they were all quite good. And we see a 3-bit. A 150 Merry Monster. Beautiful tournament today. I feel like I have a really good mental game and kind of a good mindset coming into the year. Betting there, up here to the 320. Could 3-bet a tiny amount of the time at the stack depth, but Eugene just is like, nah. Call's definitely the more common play. I got trips down here. Then here do I back shove? I think I might actually. Yeah. I think I might. Let's go. Nice. Great play, kid. Trust those instincts. Yeah, that one unblocked all of his like 3-bet bluffs. One of the best ones to back shove for sure. And you know, cut off raise button, flat, small blind squeeze. A reg is going to find those spots. I'm going to hunt here, you guys. Again, half starting stack. We have a suited hand. Let us hunt some orc. Okay, I'm in the middle of the deck department. He's in the top end. That's a 7 for me. Huge start. Fading the turn card. 7 is good so far. Club is scary. Boom! There we go. Get the booty in the chat. The booty. $50. And the chips. We had a bunch of like 40%ers, 35%ers, and that one hits for us. Okay, here I raise. Plus the chips there. That's a ticket. The golden ticket after checking the turn. The nuts. King 10 on a non-flush draw board. overbet. Definitely an overbet here. I have the nuts. He is the nuts. So we share. Oh, find a bluff there. Okay, played a little 3-bet pot here. Button cut of hijack raises a 3-bet in position. What an hour this has been. We got equity. We got stacks everywhere. This is nice. This is a nice card. Now with this added equity, do I check and then we give like, he has so many like king, queen, king, jack, jack nine suited. So I think, yeah, I like the check here. I like the check. Not my favorite card. What does he come with now? Not my favorite card. This would just press the call button. What an hour this was. Send me to break in style. King Jack? King Jack? Queen Jack. Let's go. What an hour of poker that was. I'm going to take a break. Wow, 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 wow. Very, very, very exciting. Very exciting. Guys, much love. Thank you so much. If you guys want to follow more of my life, very active on Instagram and Twitter, KMART Poker across the board. On Instagram, I showed more about my life. I had a huge healing journey this year, my birthday, Santa Claus. But we're getting back to the poker content. These are my poker results if you want to watch. Instagram, Twitter, KMART Poker across the board. Much love, guys. I will be right back. And I thank God for each day and the girl he sent my way. Go Bills! Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for the Bills as well. The NFL just hasn't. I used to sweat the NFL really hard, but this year I don't know. I'm just not like. It's still fun. I'll watch some playoff games for sure, but I'm not like chronically obsessed like I used to be. I used to sweat the Raiders so hard, but in general, my life has changed a lot the last couple of years. And one of the things is that I'm not as obsessed watching sports as I used to be. I used to be very obsessed with sports. Now I turned the ISO on automatic. It's too bright. It's definitely too bright. I hired a new guy. Shout out Josh. I hired a new guy to my team. He's in Calgary. I sent a job posting for talent and he responded. And he's kind of a little bit of everything. He's a little bit of an IT guy, but he's a very good graphical designer. Working on a new KMART logo, new overlay stuff. You can see the overlays tweaked a little bit, but I have never started the year in a more focused place, and that I really have a plan this year. Let's go, Monica. So 218 people left, quarter of the field. This guy raises cutoff. I'm gonna play defend. I'll bluff Queen 9. We're like 6-3 suited with the ace in my hand. Now I have this double gutter. It's a good hand to check. What does he have? He checks in a bit small. I'm just gonna play check call. 8-9 suited maybe, pocket 6s. It's all very weird. I'm going to lose. Wow, I hit a jack. Okay. Okay, got the church. Sajay Carver, Bink the Circus Survivor. What a score? No way. Did he actually? I'm really good friends with him. I didn't hear about that. No, Jason didn't Bink Circus Survivor, did he? Maybe he did. I hope he did. Okay, raise small 3-bet. Perfect hand to shove. Could be a strong hand, but it could also be a polar little bluff. A lot of money out there. I got the Church of Ace King in the 250. The church. Fading the snap is nice here. I really like the situation. Ace Jack? King 8. Nice spot. Ace right in the window. That helps. Gotta fade fleshies. Gotta fade running snowmen. Oh, what a sweat. That's me. What a hand. What a hand. Wow, he 3-bet bluffed and just felt committed, and we get a double up plus. Huge hand, man. With the bubble starting to loom here in 21K up top, that is a massive, massive hand. Let's go. Let's go BBK. Raise ace 10 suited. This guy 3-bets. This will be a call. I want to take all the tags off. Okay, I flop an ace out of position. Leave it small. Trips now. And a full house. Either block or jam. I think with aces full, I'm gonna block here. It's so hard for me to be bluffing. I'm gonna go for block. Maybe this gets him to jam as well. Wow, cooler. That's an insane hand. Just the gin card on the river. Boom! $50 bounty. $50 bounty and the chips. Huge pop. Wow, there's another one. That is an insane cooler. He thought for sure. It didn't matter what I did. We were getting the money, but I think this hand makes sense to block. What a hand. What a hand. Now I got a lot of chips down here. A limp. Okay, I'll go post with you, buddy. Dude, the first hour was slow, but we've kind of been on Inferno mode. Notice the new name change, you guys. It just went through. Just went through an hour ago. My old name used to be Kevin Martin. I was like, it just didn't feel right. So talk to GG. Shout out to GG. And they changed it now. It's KMART. KMART is my poker name. Like all the poker people call me KMART, and then all my like personal friends, they call me Kevin. Oh, there's Josh in the chat. Yeah, shout out Josh. Josh in the chat is a new member of Team KMART. Got a lot of different skills, but right now we're honing in on his graphical design, and he's got a great vibe. It fits in really nicely with Liam, and we're putting the pieces together. Hired a new remote editor in Germany, working with someone else for shorts. It's kind of all coming together, you know, bit by bit. Potential here. Now I have a 7 as well. This guy checks flop now, but it's very small. Feeling pretty good about my hand. I think this might be baloney. I don't know though. Can't believe you check raised this spot. Okay, 3-bet call the 10s. Into the queens. Oh, a pillar. Is there any more green? Christmas is over. The green is put away. Yes. It is the black, dark month of January. Full double there. Very lucky. Okay, we got a lot of chips on the 250. Got 6 tables right now. Jason Somerville won. Galen Hall had 2 entries. Jay Carr. Wow. Congrats to Jason Somerville. That's amazing. That's actually so incredible. Had 5 winners. Meatball Brothers, Dream Stakes, poker players like Jason Somerville. They took home 3.7 million. What the fuck? Dude, how did I not hear about this? I guess I haven't been online. I don't really... Dude, Jason won 3.7 million? I'm so happy for him. That's amazing. Wow. Well, I guess it just recently ended. It's a very recent development. Okay, got a lot of chips here now. 10s versus queens. Lucky. We got stacks, baby. I'm sitting with 6 tables right now. Very comfortable with it. Don't feel the need to add more. 6 tables. Very, very, very healthy. Let's go through the stacks. Very healthy here. I did squeeze. I had 3-bet folded king queen off. We're sitting with 26 big blinds. 320 starting stack. Got a really nice stack here with the bubble coming up in the 250 winter freeze out. Down here we doubled up to start the Merry Christmas. We got a lot of chips in the 215 winter games. And then we're off to a good start in the grand as well. Lupin in the chat. What's up, Lupin? Good luck with your content career as well. Dude, my friend won 3.7 million. I knew he was in Survivor. He always gets the max entries. Wow. Wow, big flop here. I'm going to c-bet. King high, king 6-3. I think multi-way, this is definitely my board. Plus we have a very high equity hand. And he plays raise, very interesting. Repping king queen, king 6 suited, pocket 6s, pocket 3s. Rider Kempe. Calling in position. We make a flush. Second nuts. I do think the ace high flush is probably going to lean towards calling from their perspective as well. Okay. 2 pair or the flush. I got a lot of it here. His king queen, it shriveled up mightily by now, but 320 Bounty King. Yeah, I think he had King Queen that shriveled up. Nice pot, though. Very, very, very nice hand. Stay here with the church. Dude, Jason won 3.7 million? I've seen this guy swing millions of dollars. That's so fucking awesome, man. Good for him. Check this board. Meanwhile, over here, bubble coming up. Nice. So I'm going to play a raise here off of 26. Looking to V-pip. Where do you live? I live in Calgary, Alberta. Yeah, man, we have such a clear content strategy. We've worked so, if you follow my channels, sometimes they've been inconsistent. We've been experimenting, dude. I had to really figure out where I want to land as a creator. Long form storytelling. We've done vlogs. We've done everything, bro. We've tried it all. And now we just have like on our long form content. Yeah, Queen 10 does too bad here, multi-way. But like it's pretty short. Nah, this is gonna be a little too crushed here. Yeah. Good fold. I'm gonna raise here, UTG7. We know exactly how to do short form now. My main manager, Liam, is stepping up his game better than ever. Nice. Back-to-back light raises taking down chips here. Play it on the button, but I don't know, something about that guy mid-opening. Okay, Jack 10 suited. Love your streams, greeting from Germany. Cheers, man. What up, Kevin? Now this guy raises. That cover. I'd maybe prefer jamming rather than flatting, but just flat. Sometimes jamming this hand can be good. I got 10s over here now. I think shove is just for 22 blinds. I know he's UTG 7, but I'm jamming here. Tens. What's the average stack in this tournament? Feels a little bit shallow. Blinds just went up. No snap's a good sign. Take it down. Definitely finding these opens here. Oh yeah, he's probably going to pay a lot in taxes. I gotta send him a voice note right now. I'll send him a message at break. Let's focus. Okay, this is a set of deuces. We got church over here. Bunch of raise and takes here. Dude, my friend won $3.7 million. Okay, so I got 16 blinds here. Bubble coming up. Not too worried about it right now. We're looking for an opportunity to double. Stacks everywhere. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to talk to him. I hope he won the full 3.7 million. I wouldn't be surprised if he had a piece. Because I know like a lot of the sharks do is they share entries. So out of he might have like 20% or he might have 100%. I don't know. But that's either way, that's sick. He got a return. I was in Circus Survivor this year as well. And we had a deep sweat. We were deep there. I hated our final play though. I was sharing, was kind of just following my buddy. A couple bubbles creeping up. Cover most people over here. Yeah, man, I just have such a calm mindset with poker this year. It's all going to be okay, dude. I'm putting in the work. I play the correct tournaments. I'm a winning player lifetime. I got content revenue. I can sustain some downswings, some upswings. I'm just trying to release this idea that every day it matters. My mental state used to be so tied towards whether I was winning or losing on that day, and it's kind of a losing battle. You know, again, I publicly shared on Twitter and Instagram. I've been through some hardship the last couple of years, and once you face that and overcome that, it's all gravy, baby. This guy's continuing to drive the action here for the most part. Pair of sevens. Shorty goes all in. You know I'm going to match that, but... Sixes? Ace Jack. Flip! So far looking good. I'm a favorite. The 7 was just style points. Nice. Pick up more power near the bubble here. I got the pillars of strength on the button. could be some reshoves here as well. Like if people have 7s, 8s, or 9s in this spot, they usually just jam versus a button open. I have a very, very, very strong one. Hey, Goobermon! Welcome back for 69 months. Very nice. Very funny number indeed. Thank you. Appreciate that. And take it down. KTAGO was 3.5. I'm 3 bluff a more polar strategy. Just playing call here in position. Oh, wow. Potential. Not flush draw, ace high. This is mostly going to miss me. This is a better board for him raising than me calling. Go small. Curious. The absolute nuts. The absolute nuts. What does he have? Probably something with showdown. Do I ever jam? All in. Nuts. Kind of looks like a bluff. This might be a genius bet size. 250% pot? This could be really clever. He wasn't expecting this. Ah, I was hoping to get paid there. Decided between half pot and jam. I found the jam. I'm going to save that one for review. I'm going to save that one and talk to my coach about it. Okay, here we go with pocket tens. Big stack opens. The absolute pillars of strength. All in. No snap. Now we're pretty much looking for the call. From a weak hand, which we dominate. Take down the chips. Once he's deep in the tank, we know he's very, very, very weak. We are looking for the call there, but we'll take the chips. 60 away from the money. Big stack over here now. Aces, and in the best position on the button. Button is where you're supposed to play your most hands, and when you pick up the number ones. Wow. Just gonna jam. I can't 4-bet fold here, so. And call doesn't make much sense. Look how short the stacks are. Just gonna jam. Always feels a little weird to jam the aces. But in this spot, I believe it is absolutely the correct play. Wow, queens versus tens for a nice stack here. We get it in really, really, really good in the Bounty King. $75 bounty. He drills the 10. That's okay. Jack? Kind of sucks, actually. Big pot, 120 bigs. Shit. Now, do we get action here? I could make it like 8 blinds, but like, I mean, who are we kidding? It's in. Oh, he does call. He does call. Aces versus ace king. Oh, baby. Let's go. What a hand, you guys. What a absolute massive hand at this stage of the tournament. Bang. This is deep in the 250 near the bubble, and that is a lot of power. Huge hand coming my way. Puts me in 5th position near the bubble. Wow. That was lovely. Are we meant to spin here? Had a big one there, queens versus tens. Oh, GG Bounty King, that's okay. Wasn't meant to be. Actually, I'm gonna rebuy. Fire another bullet in there. Hey, appreciate that. That's eFlow with the 2 months. Welcome back. All right, raise and a jam. This is the 150 Mary. Wow. Okay, great spot here for heaps. Tens are hot today. All right, we're gonna get last. Last place for me. Okay, this guy raises cutoff. Bets flop small. Bets turn. Calling with the gut shot, the 4. Yes. What a showdown for the kid. What a showdown. Kevin, are you Jewish? No, I'm not. I have some sort of... I'm going to dive into my bloodline. I think there's some Irish, a little bit of Scottish, some sort of European descent. Queen bee, there's definitely a point for that. I definitely hear your logic in that ace 5 spot. Okay, so we're here near the bubble here. Definitely want to lean on the gas. I'm in this tournament for 1 bullet. I have 11 starting stacks. Ooh, let's jump down here. And this could be interesting because there's this person who's all in with any two. I would jam a lot here. Oh no, ace is here as well. My. I'm gonna call. King Jack is great for the side pot. Oh, he drills the jack. Ace. Damn, what a spot here. We get wrecked. Okay, got aces here. Anything but a timeout is fine. Okay, this guy 3-bets. Pretty good flop. I just call the aces. This guy's something. Just call. I have no time bank here. I have to be very careful. What does he have? Maybe he just had ace king? Yeah, I guess he just had ace king. So I think my turn call is very good. Huge hand. We're winning some big pots. That's a big pot. Oh, sorry, I whistled the microphone. It's honestly just instinct. Okay, king jack, we're ahead here. He got me. So if I whistle into the microphone, it's literally not intentional. Dude, there's a new improvement from GG Poker. This 250 is the main event. We're going to give it main event coverage. For sure. Honestly, it's a great improvement from GG Poker. Whenever you busted a tournament, you had to click twice to re-enter. Now it's just one click. Welcome everyone again. If you're new to the show, hit the follow button. Really appreciate everyone tuning in. Streaming a lot this January. Short here near the bubble. Big stack here near the bubble. What site is this? This is GG Poker. It is not currently available in the US. But it's the biggest poker company that's ever been. I'm a top tier brand ambassador with them. This bet just puts my flush draw in a really bad spot. guard. Yeah, I got in queens versus tens for 120 bigs, and then he drilled the 10, and I was like, that is okay. But then I realized, I was like, fuck, that actually hurt me. It's one thing I realized as well, dude, is like, I am an emotional person. I need to feel the pain, and then it just leaves faster, you know what I mean? I can't sit here and pretend if I'm running bad that everything's okay. Often I should just express myself. Fuck, that sucks. And then you can move on. Okay, got 10s here in the 320. I think I want to play non-all in 3-bet. A bit bigger because we're covered. And then six away from the money. 414 min cash. 10,000 chips starting stack. Big stack in the 215. Ooh, a set. I'm gonna throw a small bet here. I just think check through is not good, and then wow, this is beautiful. This man snap raises. This guy is not a folder. I think I'm just gonna do this. I think I want to put in another raise. He's in trouble. Get in very good 6-3 suited. Let's go. Full double up. Huge pot in the 320. Set is good. Set is good. This guy min raises. So tempted to do something on the bubble. So let's do this. Chat, you're funny. What up, Matt, Toad, Brett, Luis? That gives me a little hello. Marcos. I was slightly fucking around. Okay, got a big one here. 20 off the bubble. We're just open jamming, offering up our 218 bounty. Kind of hoping for a call, honestly. Don't really want to kind of just like fold my way into the money here. Want to get called by a Broadway, which we dominate. Okay, we get action, which we wanted. King 9, we'll take it. I like our chance here. Okay, it's not a king. Nice hand. Ah, brutal river. Fucking brutal river, man. Ah. Dude, that sucks. And it was fucking clean the whole way, man. It was actually just clean the entire way. Bluff in here. Nice. Alright. Wasn't meant to be in the 500. What a good spot. Some nice bubble abuse here. Calm down, but fuck, that 9 was just so tilting, dude. Nice. All right, 500 is gone. That river really tilted me. It's okay. It's leaving. It's leaving. Break in 3 minutes. Hold on till break. Something about bubbling that spot, man. Biggest bind of the day. Could just jam here, honestly, versus these stacks. But yeah, with King Jack, I'll just play race. It's okay. We have lots of stacks, lots of opportunity. I think I'm calling him. 5K, 7K. Bounty spots are close. Versus this, definitely a call. Definitely a call. There's a crispy little jack. What a start. 8 is fine. long as it is not the running version. Club, just gotta fade the bird. Let's go. $75 bounty my way. Let's go. KMART, why the nickname change though? Yeah, KMART's just my poker name, man. KMART Poker, across all socials. When someone calls me KMART, it's my poker identity. So Kevin Martin, it's just a big mouthful. Nice bounty there. Nice bounty. Nice bounty. Nice bounty. Big today, 2 already today. About to be in the money here with a nice stack. Still not yet. So I'm gonna play a small 3-bet here. Good hand, bubble situation. Wow. Very small 4-bet. Well, I'm calling 6K. Okay, why did he 4-bet this size? That's very interesting. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is spicy. Tiny little 4-bet. What does he have? Aces, kings? Oh, baby. Look at this guy crush. He's never has jacks. This has turned into a lovely spot. I think I'm going to check. Really no bad river. 10's full in a 4-bet pot. How do I have 10's full here? It's a little gift. Gift from the gods. Could still have aces or kings. Time bank card. And launch it. Oh, huge hand. Oh, baby. I thought aces or kings. We're chip leading. We're chip leading in the money. Oh my goodness. And coming back, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the money as the chip leader. Let's do a title change, Brett. Actually, I'll change the title. I got enough bandwidth on my end. I'll change the title. I'll change the title. I'll change the title. Be right back. Woo! Yo, that was such an insane hand. The only reason I called his 4-bet is he min-clicked it, and then we just had this beautiful board. He's obviously snapping river. It's like so hard for me to have a 10 here. That was on the bubble. Insane for me to have 10s full there. Literally insane. Still doing Friday, Sunday streams? No, I don't have a streaming schedule right now. Just gonna play whenever I have energy. So yeah, schedule. Brett, we can probably make a command for that. Just be like, Kevin is streaming as much as possible in January when he feels like he's in the zone or something. No, we like to keep our command short. Just say, Kevin doesn't have a streaming schedule. Follow and turn notifications on. Something like that. A delight to watch your stream. Thank you so much. Okay, we're in the money now. So a lot of people are going to be busting out very quickly, I'm sure. Let's do it. Pocket 10s here in the Merry Monster. Call. Nice hand to see. Can we change the title? What is up here? Final. Just gonna say KMART chip leading 21K up top. I do like the final 100. Beautiful. Jam in there. Make snap quick decisions on the smaller tables so I can have focus and composure for the bigger tables. Really appreciate the great energy. Yeah, I'm streaming as much as possible in January, you guys. That was a crazy hand. For me to make 10s full there is pretty obscene. I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. Dude, I left so much, like drugs, alcohol, I'm not judging, live your life. For me, these things were not good. For me, these things led to, partying, chasing women. It's all done, dude. It's all just I was just trying to make myself feel better because I felt bad inside. And then once you fix that, just so much peace, sobriety, silence, and peace. Guy 3-bets. Oh, a set right in the window. I raised from early position. This guy 3-bets in the 215, and we flop a set of 7s. The sizzly 7s. Check back. I don't like that. It's a lot of kings or jacks, I guess. We have to bet now, set up a river shove if they have those hands. Small. Don't know if they still play aces or queens here. Yeah, they probably have kings. Feels like they have pocket kings, right? Would they call a jam? Maybe. I'm gonna try. Oh, they queens. That's also. It's a bad flop, set over set. Still fine, still live. Bubble coming up. Yeah, we're just always gonna get stacked there. Gotta take it on the chin. Look at these beautiful flowers. My crush gave them to me. I got a little crush. Isn't that sweet? Very pretty. Okay, we get wrecked there with a set of sevens. I was wondering if they would check aces or queens on that flop. Obviously, we got our answer. Now, this is an interesting spot. Nah, not anymore. We got a lot of chips in the 320 Bounty King. Dude, I'm telling you, we're feeling good, bro. I got a brand new chair. I got a new nickname on my GG account. Raising the jacks here and a 3-bet from Vlad. When you look at Solverland in these spots, your first hands that 4-bet jam are jacks and 10s. Just because they don't flop all that well. They're tricky to play, but they're a high equity pre-flop hand. So we're going to listen to that advice and we're going to jam. And they 3-bet folds. We're going to go for value over here. I was kind of sad it checked through on the turn. But we get paid on the river. A little bit of revenge after the set over set. Miss Victoria Clark. If I remember, this term is pretty shallow. Big field though, 626 people started. Dead Brett, I updated the title. Let's just leave it there, but you can update it quickly too, brother. So once it was final 90, final 80, final 70, like keep updating that pretty much every 10 eliminations. Yeah, Brett, just off the top of my brain. So once the title is set in this tournament, just constantly update the, go 100, 90, all the way down to like 20. And then once we go 20, we can do like 20 to 17, 15, 13, 11, 10, and then at the final table. I think like this. We'll go final 100 and then increments of 10. And then once we hit 20, we'll go 17, 15, 13. I kind of like these numbers. I like these odd numbers. 17, 15, 13, 11, something like that. But yeah, just stay on that, please. Much appreciated, my man. KMART, are you doing any more TV shows? I am not participating on any TV shows in 2026. At least not yet. But again, if I was, I would probably say the same thing. I should apply for Survivor. I should apply for Survivor. Thanks, brother. Much appreciated. So we're in for just one bullet here. A min raise. It's interesting. Half pot. Got a weird hand here. A pair and a gut shot on this. That helps my hand. The offsuit 9, and he snap checks. Gotta imagine flush and straight continues, so we're feeling pretty good. Sure. So many cool things coming to KMART Poker this year. Got the church here, 400K. Yeah, we're kind of deep here, so let's go with the bigger size on the 3-bet. You see me use smaller sizes when we get shallow and shallower. Pump it up. Sizing out a 4-bet. If you 4-bets, it's probably like 14 blinds. Yeah, 13. Okay, so his 4-bets are going to be top tier value hands, like queens, kings, aces, ace, king suited. And then this guy's going to find some bluffs, though. I'm all in with the church. A lot of regs 4-bet fold nowadays. And there you go. So can't be afraid of monsters under the closet. 320 Bounty King. Moji Johnny. I'm bluffing. I got the Robbie here. I don't bluff this. I don't like this situation, though. A lot of people chilling here. Much love. Again, chilly, cold day in Calgary. Just kind of flowing, planning to register more games, but we're definitely in the heart of the schedule. Final 85. I'm in 3rd position. Pocket 3s over here. How you guys doing? Everyone check in right now. Big moment. We have a big stack. We're about 4 hours in. Just say hello in the chat. Say, how's the stream? Stream's a vibe right now, right? Feels good. We're back, baby. I needed some time in December, but I'm streaming all of January. Check in with me. Tell me where you're watching from. I'll shout some people out. Check in time. 320 Bounty King. Big stack. Sweet. Thanks, brother. Great working with you as always. Brett and I have a very nice professional relationship. Ah, we're up against Denny's here. I want to big bet this versus small blind. Take it down. Denny's Chaveras. This guy's a really good poker player, content creator. Let's see, is he locked in right now? What was this shit? On the dance floor. I don't watch this guy stream too much, but I see a bunch of his social media content. Good luck to him. He's always locked in. Very good player. Very, very, very good player. 10-6. I'm going to play raise with this one. Versus a small blind limp. Not a very good hand, but I'm going to raise it up. Maxime Bukrev. Comes for the limp jam. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. On the dance floor. Getting the snowy sevens, one of my favorite tournaments. Hmm, 7 of 77, 777, and Kevin. KMART, hello from Brazil. We have a bad reputation in poker. Why is that the case? I don't think you guys have a bad reputation. You guys are just, in general, Brazilian players are very aggressive. It's a little bit of a stereotype, but it's actually true. For some reason, your nation is just, you guys are brave. The nation of Brazil. I want to go there one time and I want to feel the energy of the country and be like, what's going on here? Because you guys are brave, brave, brave poker players. This guy raises. I think I'm going to play flat. I like it. This guy jams. Folding. Okay. Wow, we got a big hand versus Denny's. This is a weird one. I'm never raising. Oh, good thing I got out of here. I would have lost a lot of money here. Aces. This is such a good run out for me. I think I might jam. Man, I need to work on these river sizes. Another spot, I'm not sure what to do. Bets. Yeah. Let's go something like this, I guess. We get paid, which is nice. Wow. Oh my god. How did this guy... Oh my god. So sick. How did he lose the minimum there? That's actually kind of sick. Should have got him there. I love streamer on streamer violence. Fuck, how did he check that? That was good. Okay, wow, we just got a literal free chance at a bounty with 5-3 suited. The guy does have kings, though. Oh. Oh, the wheel. Let's go. $75 bounty. Come on, man. We're having a great session here. Another bounty. Cameron, have you ever played in the Ontario pool? Yeah, I have. It's definitely weak. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of people that are... The regs are just going to be weak and tight, and you can run over them, and then there's going to be a bunch of recreationals. You just have to play very exploitably. But yeah, I watched my buddy Arlie. My buddy Arlie's a streamer from the Ontario pool, and he's one of the biggest winners, and he does very well. Games are good there. Okay, we're raising here. We're 130 away from the money. Stream is great today. Nice. Travel safe, Miss Victoria. There's a bit of a vibe going on here. Oh. Oh. I have the smelliest farts today, though. It's disgusting. I think it's from the birthday cake. I had a birthday cake. It was the most delicious thing ever, but all the icing and everything. Okay, what do I do here? Raise 3-bet cold call. I guess I just call. Tempted to fold, honestly, but that can't be right. We gotta call. Couple of tens here. Oh. The whistle. Big stack in the 250. Jump over here. Deep in the 215. Got pocket sevens. Raising a small 3-bet. Okay, I'm going to bid my hand. It's tough to enter here with a cold call or a 4-bet. Great for stream back. Much appreciated. Oh, I pick up the birds in the small blind. When the aces show up, you're just like, hello. 2 of them. I'm sorry, there's just, whenever good music plays, I just instinctively whistle into the microphone. Again, I've had a couple of people email me. They were so upset about it. They're like, I can't watch your stream when you whistle. Okay, 3-bet here. Did I go to like 8 or something? Yeah, I'm not going to go any smaller than that. I'm going to make it 80K. Love you, my man, from Marcelo. With 3-bet the aces. I don't have a crazy big bounty. Great to have you back, Kevin. Looking forward to January streams. Corn Dog King. Aces. For 850. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. He has aces? Oh, that's just such a kick in the dick, man. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I lost here. When you get jammed on, you have aces, and the other guy has the one combo of aces, you're just like, unbelievable. Jordan, I know, man. Maybe I should have jammed, dude. King 5. I've been a fan since 2022. So one thing I need to talk to Ape Styles about river decisions. I've played really good today, but I've been on a couple river spots. I was like, I don't know where to go. I have a value hand, half pot jam. I need to work on that part of my game, obviously. Okay, we're final 68. I don't think I opened this. Damn, I can't believe he had aces there. That's just so savage. Ladders, not very important. They are small. They are there. We'll pay attention to them. The Ontario pool is great. Yeah, they're good to play against for sure. I'm not going to raise the 3s here. I played against the Ontario field from Poker from Zero. When I did my Poker from Zero challenge, that was against the Ontario field. I didn't adjust. There's a piece of me that wants to run that back. There's a little piece of my brain that wants redemption just because it didn't go the way I wanted, but nah, we're on to other projects. I got different things I want to implement. Get back to the main event when we have action there, of course, but here I have pair and straight draw. Excuse me. Mets 2 blinds. I'll just play call. Of course, I could run it, but don't really think that's necessary. This guy might have me beat here. Like, what am I gonna do? I don't know what to do. I'll put it in. He's hesitating. Ace king, ace queen. 9-8. I have 80%. I have all the equity. That worked out wonderfully. Got to work on that gut health. Usually, dude, flatulence is not an issue. When I'm eating healthy, I eat a diet of fruit and meat, basically. Fruit, meat, and then I'll add in rice as well. When I'm eating well, it's just fruit, meat, rice, and I'm fine. But anytime sugar, dairy, or carbs get added in, it's bad gas. Bad gas. And I just had birthday cake, so that's still... Again, we're going a little too deep into this topic, but... Rolling right now. King 10. Honestly, there's temptation to raise this, but there's got to be a way I can clear all my labels. I want to clear all the labels to start the year as well. Hello, Kevin from Vancouver. Hello. How you doing, Coin Poker Pro? Have you guys ever seen the TV show Kenny versus Spenny? I've been watching Kenny versus Spenny lately. Just some stupid male humor. Oh my god. The episode who can blow the biggest fart it's one of my favorite pieces of television. It's the funniest thing, man. For some reason that show just gets me. Kenny versus Spenny. Cheers, what's happening in Vancouver? Vancouver's a great place. We had that big hand on the bubble and have been chilling kind of since. $32 blinds over here. Still a ways away from the money. KMART, are you playing Deerfoot series? I'm tempted. It's to be determined. I'm going to be streaming a lot. I'm going to raise this one. Limp raise call. Okay. Flop is actually quite decent for me. I'm going to size up a little bit. I have a pure bluff. I have nothing. Okay, straight draw now. I just don't know how to play this turn, man. I fucked up this hand. Save. It check raises me from the big blind. That turn is special. Straight flush draw. I raise cutoff. I bet he check raises. I'm calling. Wow. We make the very powerful straight. Four, five, six, seven, eight. This is a huge, huge hand for me. Do we stack a 4 now? Oh my god, he was bluffing and then he shoved a 7. Huge hand! What a pot in the 320, man. I have to be chip leading after that. What a hand, what a hand, what a hand, what a hand. KMART is the new chip leader. Hell yeah. That new nickname looks clean as hell. Boom. What a hand there, man. What a hand there. That was nasty work. We're head here. Okay, I raise, he 3-bets massive, and then this guy calls 150 bounty, so we're going to call and see a flop. Reiner Kempe, big 3-bet. Flop. Not much. I'm going to raise here, put a little extra. Okay. What a hand here. Wow. He still jammed the river. It was really interesting. Really interesting. I mean, he was... That was a really interesting hand. Yeah, that's a massive hand for me. Still a little like, what exactly went down here? You know what I mean? So he check raise flop, bet turn, and then at the river, he still jammed. He still jammed. It's very interesting. It's a great show. I fucking love Kenny versus Spenny. Great show, all-time show. Dude, it's just so there's something so pure about that show, man. It makes me laugh. I used to like growing up. I used to be like, oh, that humor is stupid. I need more educated humor, like Jackass, Kenny versus Spenny. But the more I realize, like a good fart at the right time just makes me laugh my ass off. Okay, the games on the bottom are very low stakes, so I'm just going to lay them while really focusing on these big games. Chip leading here, final 30, by the way. Okay, King 9 suited. Final 55. Someone told me you have a different apartment for... Yeah, this is essentially office space, though. I have a couple co-creators, full-time employees, and we need space to collaborate. OMG, it's AA. I think I'm going to call. I think I definitely want to play this hand. Yeah. But not the best candidates jam or like 3-bet, so we'll just play call. Okay. That's very small, quarter pot. I think I'm going to call again. Of course there's ace-x, but I think you could really fire another bluff. Putting me on a lot of queen jack, jack 10. Wow, what a river. That is magical. And now I get to lead shove, and I would actually bluff a bunch of those. Now I actually get to lead jam. So he just can't like check back his ace-x. We make kings full. What a fucking river, man. Makes sense for me to jam this as a bluff or for value. He doesn't snap fold, so it looks like he maybe had an ace and now he's a little tilted. I understand. Ace queen. OMG, it's ace ace. Calls with ace 3. Boom. Obviously, I got lucky, but the lead jam is clutch. There we go. Huge pot, final 50. Get the let's goes in the chat. That is an absolutely massive hand. Pushes us up to the top 4th position. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lead shove. Exactly. If I just check, he checks back. He made a nice turn bet. He got value, and then I just pure sucked out with the 2-outer. Wow. So there we go. Back up to 240K. Huge hand. Got the church over here chip leading the Bounty King. Oh, I flopped the nuts. I'm going to fast play with a big size on this board. There's got to be a connection there from these guys. So I'm not going to fuck around on Queen Jack 10. Hey, Hustler. 73 months. Thank you very much for that continued support. Appreciate you, Hustler. So I just raise here. Lead into the field. Call. This is why I didn't fuck around. They're going to be connecting here a lot. Man, I have to blast this turn, but like, with what? $7K makes sense. Feels like I might want to even go bigger. This is a fascinating hand. Any bricks in the deck, dealer? 5 of diamonds? What is going on here? Okay, well, we're gonna get the nuts in. This is a crazy hand. What is going on here? Look at this hand. I gotta film this one. Look at this hand. Wow. 2 pair, ace 7. Okay. It's no heart. No queen, no jack. Boom! What a hand. Oh my gosh, what a hand. Look at this pot, you guys. Wow. Look at that pot. I'm making a Instagram reel. Okay, this guy limps were jamming the pair. Wow. That was insane. I flopped the nuts, 2 pair. We get it in versus both. Bounty. Dude, what's my stack right now? I have 130K. We're final 27. Next place is 70K. Crazy. Okay, focus. Take that good energy, just channel it. Sometimes I can fucking go on winner's tilt when I win big pots like that. Okay, this guy raises from early position. I don't really feel the need to shove versus this range. Call seems reasonable. Dude, how many bounties do we get there as well? We now have $450 in bounties. Insane. Honestly, versus flop check back, tempted to like really start going after this hand. I'm going to start bluffing. From the small blind, I feel like I can really rep this board, but yeah. Big blind has other ideas. Break in 3 minutes. I'll send out another tweet. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Dude, this was a crazy fucking hand, man. Got it in so good. Held it. We had to hold it, though. That's a developing storyline over there. First place. 27 away from the money. If I get a good opportunity, I'll go for it, but we're also at a spot where the cash is kind of important. Do I join Team Tank, though? I might. I will. I will join Team Tank. Yeah, man. Everything this year is going to be okay. Win, lose, up, down. Just going to work hard on content, work hard on health. This year, I wrote down my goals and my vision. If it doesn't fall into health, and for me, health means self-love, workout, diet, relationships, friends, and family, I will invest my time there. Besides that, if it doesn't land in poker content or the projects we're working on, I don't know if I really have time for it, you know? Three real main events right now going on. We're final 50 here in the 250 main, chip leading the Bounty King, and then 215 on the bubble. 3 small games on the side, but got a couple more churches here. Chance for a big bounty. Ace King, Ace Jack. This is a big bounty tournament. Chop it up. Seems fair. I'm bluffing here. 8, 9, 10 Jack. I am definitely bluffing here. For sure. Beautiful. I'll be right back, guys. We're absolutely cooking. Let's keep the good vibes going. I will be right back. Hit the follow button. KMART Poker across all socials. Vamos. Dude, this is my new chair. In case you missed it earlier, we made an official change. This is my new chair. This white chair. My other one was $1,000, and I just don't feel that great in it. But this one has multiple positions. Check this out. We got the straddle. Straddle it like this. Or sometimes I go like this. And then sometimes I go like this with this piece. This. I think we're gonna unlock something with this chair. All right. Okay. We're 20 away from the money. And the big stack raises. And there's a call? What does he call there? I think I'm going for this, man. The min cash just... We're still 20 away. Sure, I could knit it up to min cash the tournament, but... I mean, why are we here? We're here to make a run. We're here to make a run. This guy gets it in. Doesn't necessarily have to be bad. 10s, 9s. Okay. With some dead money, let's see. Not the best start. Oh, what a turn, though. What a turn, what a turn, what a turn, what a turn. Yes! Huge hand, you guys. There we go. Now I got some chips on the bubble. And look, I fold ace queen. I mean, I would have won, but I made a good fold. Raise, he jammed. I folded. We would have won, but... We're making good plays. Nice jack there on the turn. This was a good laydown in the main event. King, queen. Definitely raising. If he limp jams, it would be annoying with this exact combo, but... Wow, he limp and makes a small raise. So very polar. Calling. This is hyper polar though. Hyper polar. So I don't know how much even ace-x he has. When like all the ace-x is either gonna like jam or limp jam. It's not gonna... I'm calling in position here. Yeah, we're calling in position. Such a weird hand. All right. Shake it off. Very annoying, weird hand. Very, very, very weird hand. Surprised by that one. Okay, final 41. Yeah, I played it well. Raise pre, just call. Calling 3 bigs on the flop. Yo, Matty Betts. Thank you very much. 1 year. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. We got Stefan in there as well. Stefan. Thank you very much, guys, for the support. Fuck, that hand was kind of tilting. Just don't think he would play many ace X as like the limp raise off that stack. It's obviously the big hands. Like, I don't think ace jack or ace queen in a tournament situation does it like that. So then I peel flop, turn the gut shot. Okay, we got kings. Remember we made that bold shove with ace jack. We got the double up and now we have kings. Near the bubble. I got the church. Very big holdings. Raise and take. Wow, this guy's a 375 bounty. Big bounty. I thought he was maybe going to shove. Variety of different options. Timing out would be wrong. Thank you guys for joining my stream today. It is a wonderful day back. And now I got queens. Let's go, baby. We almost got 1,000 people here. Been streaming for 5 hours. It's been a nice, steady flow. We got up to a little bit of a rough start. Doesn't mean we haven't made some mistakes, lost some hands, but it's all part of it. Jam for 5 big blinds. Does anyone else want to join? I will put it all on the line with the queens here. Wow. David Ketta. Here we go. For heaps. Tens or jacks. Ace king. Okay. There's an ace there. Big one for the queens. Oh, big one, guys. Deuce. This is a fucking big pot. No ace, no king. Let's see it. Yes! That's fucking me, man. Send it. Let's go. Woo! What a fucking pot. Final 40. Bang! Oh, baby. What a fucking hand. Oh, that got the juices flowing. Wow. Insane. David rips his last 7. I'm all in. Could be dominating a lot of Jack 10 suited. Ace 4 off. No real. Okay, ace 10. He's got ace king again. Break his heart. Let's do it. No. Easy rejam for me. Nice double. All right, calm down. Huge pot. I felt that one. What a hand, man. What a hand. Tournament life on the line. Either 50 bigs or nothing. Now we cover the entire table. Big blind 7K. Folding here. Let's jump over here. I got queens. Kevin, you doing good? I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. I've never felt more peaceful and calm in my life. I feel amazing. I did a lot of hard work to get there, man. I went through some fucking dark trenches, bro. Hey, we're getting a raid from Anno. Thank you very much. I got queens near the bubble here. Yo, thank you so much. Anno with the raid on Twitch. Welcome, everyone. My name is KMART. Battling right now, we have some absolutely massive spots, none bigger than 4 of 39 with 21k up top. We're near the bubble here in the 215. Will this guy try to pressure me? He might even lead this board. And there it is. I'm going with this hand. I'm going with this hand. Okay, I got king 10 of diamonds. What do you got? Oh, we're a favorite. Overcards and diamond. Overcard and diamond. He has pocket eights. Interesting hand. Nice hand, nice hand. Good spot for us. All good. So yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We got spots everywhere. Great time to join the stream. Where's my Gatorade? Excuse me. Jack's full down here. Kind of a bad card, I think, but it was a bad card. Aces, I got a triple up here. Anyway, back to the main event. Back to the main event. Dude, that one pumped me up. That one got the blood flowing. Button cutoff hijack. Let's go. Let's defend it up. And over here, you guys, we are in the money in the 215 because our bubble insurance kicks in.
On go, we ain't never doing small things. Being fitted for the crown, cause we all kings.
KMART is in the money. Blue felt confirmed. It doesn't really work on this. Maybe purple felt. Yeah, somebody's trolling me for celebrating that huge pot. Guys, it was such a big pot. I think in life, if you're gatekeeping someone else's joy, I think it says more about you than me. Right, let's just have some fun. Okay, got a lot of chips there. $7 of 33. That was a big pop. Okay, got the church here. Blind versus blind. Big bounties. Nice. $26 bounty and the chips. This guy's obviously going to go, but he's trying to get the ladder. Ugh. New table. Ripping the labels off. Tens. From early position, I shall raise it up. Crying kid with the flat. Okay. Make it flop. I'm going to bet it. 5-4 deuce. He calls turn. I think I still want to bet this one. Just don't think he's flatting 6-7 suited in this position. 4s, 5s, 8s. I really think I have the best hand. Heartbeat increasing a little bit. I think I'm jamming for value. Can he hero with 6s, 7s, 9s? Just the way he called the turn, I think I have the best hand. Fade the snap, fade the snap, fade the snap. Huge pot. Huge pot, huge hand. Huge fucking hand right there. Massive. Let's go. Puts me in a really good situation. Three at 29. Okay, a couple of 9s on the button. Gonna let it go. Gonna let it go. Probably the best hand I'll fold there. Big fold. Do you play home games with your friends? No. If I play games with my friends, it's Monopoly or escape rooms or Risk or chess. I have enough poker in my life, and I have a different level of relationship. I don't really play home games. That was a huge hand with the tens. You can just feel the intensity pick up a little notch, you know? 626 people started, 27 are left. We're in a good situation. Raising a repile from Willie Blaze. Okay, a couple of sixes on the button. Jams we go. Okay, show me fours. Ace three. Yes. Yes, that's the hand we want to see. Heart is racing, 88%. Boom! Oh! Fucking huge, man. What a pot. What a pot. KMART is the chip leader. Oh, baby. What a fucking hand to see. Sixes versus ace three. Raise and take. I'll be right back, but big bounty here. Yeah, I'm just gonna pile anyway. Or call. Okay, some big hands here. Here we go. Ace 10, King Jack, 170 bounty. For a huge bounty, no king, no jack. Let's go! 170 bounty, and then wow, $200 bounty here. He went in for 2 blinds, nobody went for it. I'm gonna go for it. Nobody went for it. For $212 here. Oh, man! Oh, dude! We are on one right now, dude. We are on one right now. Let's fucking go. First of 25. I'm watching your stream. Hello. Okay, 3 tables left. Got some stacks here. $10K big blinds. Dude, in the 320, we have 618 in bounties. Bubble coming up. 215, we're deep. Bounties in the money. Interesting. Small 3-bet. How do you start poker? Yeah, I started playing 1-2 live and small micro tournaments. I started making content pretty quickly. Back in 2014, 2015. Yeah, King 9 suit is the chip leader. Did he 3-bet fold? Did 3-bet fold, interesting. Now Teller puts in 11 blinds. 5-bet punt to the final, 55 in final. This has to be a huge hand, right? I made it too. This guy put in 11 blinds. This guy 4-bets half his stack. Jam in 5s and ace king. This guy likes pocket 5s. Wow, super sick. 5's gonna win this flip. Wow, how creepy is this? I have a note that he 5-bet punted 5-5 at the final table against another range. And then he just 5-bet 5-5 close to a final table against another range. So Teller likes the pocket 5s. We know that. That was so weird. I have a note on them being aggressive with 5s and they just did it. $626 people started. We're down to 21. That was crazy. I raised it to the gun. He made it 11 blinds with 5s. Yeah, I got ace queen. Teller folds. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna 3-bet. Doesn't even have to be massive, massive. Maybe a little bit bigger. Seven blinds. Take it down. Welcome. Hit the follow button for this run here. This entire stream has been absolutely lit. Feel a really nice energy flow. New energy. These two get it in. King, queen versus sixes. This guy's been running hot, but damn, for him to 3-bet the fives like that and then get 4-bet like that and decide to jam, it's crazy. Average stack 300k. Sevens. Play a raise. Okay, versus this, I'm going to let a card come off here with the sevens. Try to win. Oh, he had an ace the whole time. And then here, I think I'm going to wait for the ladder, but I'm going to call. I can just see him having every smaller pair. I open with a 231 bounty. So I'm going to call off here. Could continue on with 15 blinds, but when they can have the smaller pairs. Hey, ace king, it's a flip. For 1.4 milli, let's see it. Ooh, ace right in the window. Oh! Oh! Date with an 8. Bang! 2 outer. Oh, that's massive. In this tournament, 1.4 million chips. Let's fucking go. That's a fun way to win the flip. I was like, I'm dead, and then I peeked. I was like, oh, could that be the 8 of clubs? And boy, was it ever, man. Let's go, man. Good shit. Okay, jacks. I mean, if Teller does something, we just saw what they did with pocket fives. Wow, huge flip there, 1.4 million. Our 3 biggest tournaments, we have massive stacks, 250, 215, 320. All really, really, really good stacks. Okay, open low jack. Just get a small bet here on king 6 8. Kind of hijack low jack, yeah. Actually, something in me intuitively said, let's actually just check this back. I'm gonna fold. Fold. Good luck, Kevo just got home. Thank you. I got 1.4 million over here now. Free bet on the button. Okay, calling. He has every single worst ace. Let's see. Ooh, that's a bad side of it. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh my god, we could be destined. It could be our... Oh, what is that, dude? Running nines for quads? Oh my god, ace, king, ace, queen for 3 million. For 3 million in this tournament. Oh my days. Let's fucking go. Is that serious? 999. So now we have 600K right up there. Final 20. Let's take a breath. We're having some fun. Welcome everyone. We got 900 people on YouTube. 445 on Twitch. Welcome. Everyone's welcome here. Hit the follow button. Streaming a lot in January, and we're off to a hell of a start here. Just like that, you guys. We have 3 million here. What even happened? We literally hit a 2-outer to stay alive, and then we won ace king versus ace queen. So now we're 8th position here. Wow. iRaising Gems 15, but it's a 465 bounty. That is a massive bounty. Hopefully we're flipping. We're not flipping. Give him a set. Give him a set. Unfortunate. If he didn't have that big of a bounty, I would probably raise fold a lot, but he had a $500 bounty we're going to hunt. Okay, this guy limps. I'm going to raise the Jack 4. The Robbie. Okay. I'm going to check back, not necessarily giving up on the hand. hit a jack. He's kind of all over this in the limp raise call. Not the 8x though. Like he doesn't limp call 8x besides the suiteds. Hmm. 30K. River Queen. Oh, I thought about launching it right down his fucking grill, man. I was very close. I was very, very, very close to giving him the business there. Okay, top two. Okay. I almost ripped it in his grill there, man. Good time for a break. Great time for a break. Everyone collect your thoughts. We are 2 of 20 here. We're a big stack near the bubble of the Bounty King. We're actually in the money because of bubble insurance. 215, we have heaps. We're up to 2 million. Wow, what a run. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button, guys. KMART Poker on all socials. We're going for it this year, man. We have absolutely massive goals. You could just support me by watching my content. KMART Poker. Twitter, Instagram. I'll be right back. Guys, I've been working on my floss. I got the sauciest hips in the entire Twitch poker category. Don't at me. And we are 2 of 20. The Church of Ace King. Who knows what this guy has? I'm all in. He could have anything. He could fold and we're chip leading. He could have a pair of fives. Heart rate is increasing. Two biggest stacks in the tournament. Wow. Jacks. Let's see. Oh, there's an ace. There's an ace. Oh my God, there's an ace right there for heaps. Let's see. Oh, my fucking favorite hand, man. Oh my God, dude. The church comes up absolutely clutch. Let's go. Oh my God, that puts me in the most insane position in this tournament. Holy shit. What a fucking flip. He was tanking. I didn't think he was that strong. I didn't think he was that strong. And that puts me in absolute prime position here. 1.1 million. Wow. And Teller, just like that. Life on the line. He's got it. Nice hand. Right back into business. Okay. That is a nice hand to come back from break with. Puts us well in the chip lead. Final 19. And ladies and gentlemen, in the Bounty King as well, we are in the money.
And it's all
Because
green.
we have bubble insurance.
We ain't never doing small things. Being fitted for the crown because we.
So no matter what. Okay, we're gonna check back 9-4 here. Thank you very much for the kind words. I want to bet 1.2. with our open ender. Half pot bluff. Trying to rep a 7 or an 8. Maybe fold out some king 9, some king 10. Oh, yes! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Still maintain and focus on the other tables as well. Okay. This is a good flop for 5 deuce. Raise, call, I call. We're 5 of 11 here. I already have a bunch of bounties. Checks through, which is sad. KMART's muted? No, we're okay. Another pot for Teller. He's queen, ace, jack. We're betting for value over here. Does he read chat all the time? What a Pez dispenser. Ben A11 try escape. Chat is energy right now. So I have the lead here. Teller's in second. Average stack is 370,000. We have 1.1 million. We have 1.1 million. Oh man, the church came up so clutch there. Wonder how many chips are at the other table. Okay, so the most chips are at this table, and then there's one guy at 600K, but then everyone else is 500,000 or less. Just trying to figure out what the chip distribution is. Good game to this guy. Okay, down to 16. Goodbye. Ladder and final 2 tables. Okay. This is a really good setup for me. Really good setup for me. Pocket 10s over here. Romanovsky limps as the chip leader. This guy's got tools in the bag, man. This guy's unpredictable. I'm gonna bump it up. He's got some tricks. All right. Don't know how much of his opening range is going to play limp. I mean, like, I don't know how much ace-x in his opening range is going to play limp. I think that's really good here. If he sends it all, I guess I have to fold, right? But this guy, man. Just have better hands to call. Having the 10s is pretty bad. If he's going to get creative, I can imagine being around the Jack 10, 10-8 kind of region. Just like suited aces, I guess. It's very fucking hard to fold to this guy. He turns up with the craziest stuff ever, but like check raise, bet. I can fold and I'm in still a good spot of the tournament. I cover everyone else. Yeah, I just... Okay. I mean, he could windmill over Jack 3 suited or something. I just don't get it. But... He's got tricks, bro. That Romanovsky guy. Amos George raises. Small blind flat. M in. As the chip leader with a playable hand. 5 right there. I'm all in here. $300 bounty. Only problem, this hand does block some of their bluffs pre-flop, but still going to be a jam quite happily. Fading the snap call is quite nice. I mean, could they just be tanking with jacks just because they want to? Nah, they just fold. Thank you guys so much for joining me. A lot of people are here. Boom, boom. Also, final 100 over here, and this is 30,000 up top. 6 of 11. Auto ISO isn't working. Oh. Gotta fix the camera settings. Not to worry about it now, though. Yeah, we're at a beautiful table where everyone is like 29 big blinds or less. Wow, look at who it is. This is the first time I've seen Lex Veldhuis. Said, welcome to the GG streets, Lex. Good luck. Shout out Lex Veldhuis. If you don't follow this man, give him a follow. He returned with a bang. Really happy to have him back in the... Just bringing some new juice to the directory, you know? Okay, we're going to 3-bet Romanovsky. Going to 3-bet Romanovsky. And we're going to 3-bet call for heaps. I got jacks. He has 6s and the suits are covered. This is a good spot. Wow, he hits a 6 there. The jack's there. That was crazy. We flopped set over set. Guys, this is a massive chip lead in this tournament. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. That's huge. KMART's the chip lead. 1 of 11. 1 of 14, 1 of 11. We got him surrounded. 1 of 11 and 1 of 14. Perfect. His 4-bet shove totally makes sense. I'm going to be 3-bet bluffing enough. And I saw the 6 first, but there was the jack. Huge. Huge. David shoves. Only in this tournament for 1 bullet. $1,185 locked up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. One of 14. I'm on the mind. Oh, sorry, the whistle, man. I'm sorry. I honestly just like instinctively whistle. And I know I've gotten the emails. You guys have emailed me saying it hurts my ears. Queen Jack suited. Let's raise this up. Seven here and 7 on the other table. Raise and take, okay. Pair of 5s. If you guys are new to the channel, welcome. Streaming a ton in January. Hit the follow button, turn those notifications on. Pair of 5s here. Not going to do anything crazy pre-flop. Probably just defend versus Andre Marquez. He raises high jack. Yeah, let's defend. King, king, 8. Check. Versus a quarter pot C bet. I'm going to continue with a call. Not a good card for hand or range or situation. I have been counterfeit. I am playing the board. I can't really rep a king or a queen. I just give up. I just give up. You got it. You got it. You got it. Ace Jack now. David Ketta. Raising a jam. Oh. How much you have in 2025? I lost in 2025. I had my first losing poker year in a long time. I haven't had many losing poker years. I've been playing poker for 11 years. I think I've had 2 losing years, 9 winning years. Yeah, I had a losing, I lost 40. Posted the results on Instagram and Twitter. Okay, we're 1 of 14 here and 1 of 10 here. Romanowski busted. He did bust. Oh, look what's going on the other. See, they have way less chips over here. Look, 4 bigs, 8, 12. So I'm in a good spot here to play a lot of hands on the bubble. Love from New Zealand. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. This is a freeze out. Normally, this isn't a freeze out. Normally, I'm in this tournament for a couple of bullets, but I guess today you can only be in for 1 bullet. Good point. Here I am, like, I'm only in for 1 bullet. And our friend Teller is playing a lot of chips on the other table. Probably going to lose 1 here. Chop it up. Yeah, man, I have big plans with my company, with my team. I just brought someone else on. We just shifted some things around. Very, very focused coming into this year. These two play a big pot. Ace, king, queens. Classic. It's just 1 time. Big flip here, final 14 for basically chip lead stack. Unlucky. Milos takes the chips. It's going to be an insane highlight video. Shorty's all in with the 5s. Are we down to 13? Mr. Teller. Okay, down to 13. Again, more short stacks over here. We see 6 blinds, 9. This guy just busted. Over here, this guy's short now. And this guy's short. It seems like there's like 3 milli chip stacks. Someone's at 800K, and then everyone else is kind of in a shorter category. Half the field is 15 big blinds or less. So that makes the ICM even more severe. If us big stacks collide now, it would be an absolute disaster. So there's a certain way. Three betting here versus cutoff open. Don't need to go big size. Just 6 out of position is nice. Nothing wrong with a 3-bet fold. In fact, if you're a good player, 3-bet folding should be a part of your game. He had ace-king suited. Nice hand. Shorty, shorty, shorty. Definitely raising here on the bubble. Yeah, people are like, you had a losing year, you suck. First of all, variance is crazy. I was winning until September. I could have won, we final table the WSOP. If I win that, we're up hundreds of thousands. But also, I had a crazy personal year. I didn't really tell people while it was going on, but but anyway, it's done. I don't need to talk about that story anymore. It's just about poker content, power, energy moving forward. But yeah, the fact, that I lost last year, it's totally okay. It's New Year, baby. Learn the lessons, look at the data, but onwards. David jams. This man's really short, indicating he's probably going for it. Big blind is 25,000. Probably a chop. Oh. On at the other table, 10s versus ace 6. Probably an elimination. You never know. You never know. Dude, this chair is sick, man. I feel like it's really versatile too. There's basically 3 different ways I can sit in this chair. It gives me some options. This chair is This chair was $150, and it's way better than the $1,000 chair I bought. Is it a jam? Andre. Look from violence, mate. I missed our battles. Yeah, cheers to this guy. Me and this guy used to go to war all the time. We played some crazy hands versus each other. GL, GL, GL. Damn, he just rips. I am not calling with ace deuce. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on the final table of the 320. Daniel, it's good to see you. Smaller field, but dealing with about 6 Gs up top. We already have 1.1K locked up. Final table. Good luck to Lex. Jacks versus Ace King. Oh, there it is. The J ball to keep him alive. Nice hand. Let's see if this guy raises. I'm gonna jam. Yeah, jam's just gonna be clean. Definitely gonna be the most profitable with this combo. If you want to raise a polar range here and still play min raise, like this isn't really the hand. I would go a little bit weaker. Like I would min raise fold like queen 8, queen 9 maybe. But queen 10 is just going to be a rip here. Let's see. We get through small blind. Mr. Famous George, David Keda. Take down the chips. Very good. What a first stream back. My goodness. It has been a snowy, blistery day outside. I think it's warming up tomorrow, which is nice. Streaming schedule, I have no idea, you guys. I'm simply going to just see how I feel and go when I want to. But I am going to stream a lot in January. On at the other table, can Teller knock this guy out? No, the short stacks are surviving. Spades or an 8? I am going to raise here. Combometrically, this hand will go down in value in this situation, but I am chip leading the remaining players. Raise fold to him, raise call here, and attack these guys in the blinds. So if you were to put this in some sort of ICM solver, it might not raise this. It might go for more high cards like king 9 off, king 10. But in this situation, let's raise. Okay, we see medium connected board. Interesting. I'm going to play check back. I can definitely rep some hands on later streets. We do have a gut shot. I'm going to check back. Let's see how he responds. Checks twice. No, I'm gonna bet. Yeah, when he checks the turn, we're gonna take a shot here. Bluffing. Boom! Must bluff there, 7 high. Oh, when you see the snap fold, just brings a tear to your eye. Let's fucking go. Massive. We're choosing our seat at the other final table. What a bluff. Nice, raise and take. Again, expanding the range here. 1 of 13. Oh, I got some big hands here. First of all, let's sit here for the final table. And then look at this, you guys. We're final 63 here. I think I'm going to check jam. Board's a little wet and dangerous. There's already enough out there. Oh, wow. Look at this, guys. This is a massive spot. We are in a ladder bubble. This is a huge, huge, huge pot. Wow, we cover him for 441. Dude, there's so much money out there. Wow, $441 bounty. He just has a gut shot. This is insane. Only a 9 can save him. For 3 million chips and a $441 bounty. Holy shit, ship it, man. Ship it. $441 bounty and almost 4 million chips now. That was perfect. These guys folded, called off, and went for it. Bang. Massive fucking bounty. My light raise did not work. This is okay. It's going to even the chips out a little bit. I mean, I'm 1 of 13. I don't mind this bubble continuing. Especially before a rollback. Now I got queens as the chip leader. The red ladies. $30K big blinds. The crying kid. You ever just get the open jam from 2 7s and you're just in heaven? Maybe the limp jam. I love the ladies. I'm raising this spot with so much trash attacking the situation, and here I just have it. Limp raise call. Okay. 5x, and I don't think he slow plays aces and kings here. Such an intense ICM situation. So I can just use a small size. At best, he probably has like a 1 overcard, but he's literally no 5x in range. He's really middling. A lot of broadways. Maybe like ace 10. Ace jack probably limp jams. Fascinating. A little confused as what he has or what he's trying to do here. I'm a little confused. The card's nice, kind of locks up my hand. I'd be shocked if he just limp called aces or kings pre. Limp raise in the ICM spot, I would be shocked. Would be shocked if he had aces or kings. But he's taking a really strong line. Raise flop, small bet turn. Don't be aces or kings. How could it? I think he's bluffing. Yeah, we got him. Yes. Yes. Huge hand, man. Yep. Bang. King ain't no good. Wow. Huge, huge pot, man. Absolutely huge pot. Now that really puts me in a situation where we're feeling pretty good. Dude, the hands, the flow, the reads, like, I don't know. We're obviously running like God, but he limp called king 8 under ICM. Not sure, don't know. Okay, we're 3 of 8 down here, but I don't know. It's just it's a good tournament. It's nice when you have a final table and it's not the main event. I hope this bubble continues. This guy has 3 blinds. This has been a crazy bubble. It's been very, very, very good to us. Yo, welcome. We got almost 2,000 people all over the world live on the channel right now. What's it like having Lex and Fenton in the house now? Dude, it's nice to have people back. Stars has kind of been going downhill, and I think it slowed those guys' content down. Now that they're back on GG and WPT or whatever, it's just like some new energy, man. It feels like there could be like a little live streaming poker boom, you know what I mean? Wow, this guy folded, man. Unbelievable. He has 30k in the middle and he folded. Can you believe that? And we're also over here, final 52, and this one's like 30k up top. Insane first stream back. You guys are new here. What's up? My name is KMART. I started in the micros 10 years ago with very little money. You know, there's still better players out there, but I work extremely hard at the game. How did he fold last hand? He must have just had a brain fart. So we're going to be down to 11. I'm definitely looking to play these types of hands. If he was short, I would probably jam, but with him being 30 effective, raise. Committed versus either of these guys. Will fold versus a big blind shove. Pressure, pressure, pressure. He's in for 1.5. I'm going to realize equity. There's only one big in the side pot. I'm going to play check to pick up an open ender. I am going to play check. I don't have a hand here. Could I bet and try to win the one big blind? Is there any point? Nah. Wow, ace jack wins. Maybe if there's a couple more big blinds in the side pot, I would go for it, but... Huge hand, chat reacting. That queen's hand. Let's take a break. Perfect time, reset. 1 of 11. Unbelievable. We go 1.8 million, 21K up top. Let's take a break, guys. Don't forget, we're also on the final table here, and we have 3 million final 50 over here. Quick little break. There's the chat. What up, Ski? Dude, I got one of the best communities. Fart makers, Mata, Glenn, Brett, Sean, and the Hikiri. Hell yeah. Bang, 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 bang. I'll be right back. Cheers, guys.
Woo!
Alrighty. It's been very good for me how like short this bubble has been. Now everyone's under insane pressure. Amazing first stream. Victoria! What's up, sweetie? Guys, my crush gave me these flowers. I think that's why I'm running so well. Are they beautiful? It has indeed, boo. Okay, he's all in. One final table. Chip leading here. 3.5x raise. I'm definitely calling my hand. Oh, baby. This is a fun flop. Limp raise, so he's polar, but likely strong. This is a middling board. I have a high equity hand. The flop is good for me. I cover. The bounty doesn't matter very much here. Checks back. I am going to bluff. I can't really see him ever raising in position. If I bet 600k calls, that's 1.2 million. Something like this seems good. You could go a little smaller. Just go like 420 maybe. 500k. I do wish I sized this a tiny bit smaller, but we get there with the flush. 5 of the same suit. Boats seem unlikely. Bigger flushes seem unlikely. Okay, huge pot. Back here, the short stack survives again, which is good for me. Short stacks keep surviving. Raising into Lex's big blind. I'm gonna bet one big. Winner. A lot of pressure on Milos here. But if he does raise, I'm still going to jam. He's going to be much tighter here, but we still have a hand that's going to print. He's still going to have raise folds. Yeah, he's a rag. I'm all in. Put the pressure on here. Fading the snap. Nice, huge pot. I'm gonna wish Lex good luck here, and I'm calling with 8-7 suited. Lex Veldhouse all in. I'm running hot. GG to Lex. We got a Lex bounty. $231 bounty. If you guys don't follow Lex, go give him a follow, man. An absolute king. He's number one in the category. It's nice to have him back. Someone to chase after, you know? But we got his bounty. We're up to 6 million, dude. We're cruising over here. This is an insane session. Nice. We got a reshove through with ace 7, which is very nice. Now I got pocket 10s, and he jams. I'm all in. I'm all in. I think he's going to play min-raise with aces, kings, and queens. So only pair I'm really worried about here is jacks, and that might still play min-raise. I'm all in pocket 10s. Be nice to see the middling pair, 7s, 8s, 9s. It says running cold. What do you got? I got 10s. Ace jack, okay. It's a fair fight. It's good flop for me. Let's see. Turn, safe. Big river to send us to the final table with an insane chip lead. River is... Yes! Holy shit, we are crushing this tournament right now. And that increases our lead to the final table with 2.4 million. Wow. I'm tweeting this out. Don't forget about this over here. We're final 44. Oh, sorry, man. I'm sorry, dude. I don't mean... It's just like the music's so catchy. At least I'm catching myself. Guys, we have final tabled the daily main. We are in stone chip lead position out of 626 players. Get the payouts up here. Wow. There we go. It's a beautiful sight. Current ICM value of my stack is $16,000. I put 250 into this tournament. The value of my stack is currently 16,000. The value of my stack is second place money. This could be a very fun final table because we get a rollback. Wow, insane. Trying to get a tweet for social media. Go, baby. See everyone in the chat feeling the energy. Thank you. Keep it coming. The thing is, we just have such a massive lead on second, and then everyone else is going to be surviving. That bubble was so fantastic. And we knocked out ace jack there. We're just winning all the key all-ins. We're just winning all the key all-ins. What a 4-bet bluff. Nice. Kind of been autopiloting in this final table. Gonna be about 6K up top. Lex is the GOAT of the streaming space. Let's see if I can catch him, though. You know what I mean? Let's see if I can. I always felt like back on Stars, there was like some negative energy between us. But I think it's cleared, bro. And like, I'm just happy to have him back. It boosts everything. Okay, so I get to sit in pole position. I'm obviously going to sit to the left of this guy. Okay, over here. Wow, this guy hasn't even knocked anyone out. Look at this. This guy's in, we're final 37. He doesn't have a bounty. This dude literally doesn't have a bounty. How insane is that? This guy calls. Lippin here. This guy doesn't have a bounty either. What is going on? How do you make it so far in the tournament and not knock anyone out? Ace or queen? Oh, the kid is hotter than a fucking blowtorch. He can't lose right now. Let's go. Ship the bounty, 8 million. We're taking a serious run at this final table too. These are big fields. I want to sit to the left of these guys and Teller. Let's see where he goes. He sits here. I'm going to take the button. I'm going to take the button, then I get kind of nice position on all these medium stacks. I'm 2 to the left of this guy. Teller's here. I feel good about the button here. Let's go. Yo, can you guys blast the like button? We have 1,500 people on our stream right now and only 191 likes. If you guys could blast it to send me some luck at the final table, that would be very, 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 very encouraging. This man raises. The pressure is so intense. I'm going to play a 3-bet. Coming in with a big final table. If we get 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, whatever, it'll all be fine, but it will be painful. Some of them will be painful. That's okay. 3-bet fold. Teller James. Teller is a bit of a wild card here. I'm back. How we doing? Monica, we're absolutely cooking. We are on this final table out of 600 players, 21,000 up top. We're on this final table out of 100 players, 6K up top. And we are 10 of 30 looking for another final table with 30K up top. We are absolutely on in fucking inferno mode. Let's put this here. Actually, that's best. The two shorties here. I put them to my left on purpose. When we get a chance, I'm going to make an Instagram post. Sevens here. Dude, I can't believe this guy. There was two people at our table who were this deep without a bounty. It's pretty crazy. Hey, small blind flats. Just gonna play check. Checks for me makes sense here. Final table. Look at this chip lead, man. Come on, look at this dude. Just trying to get an Instagram story out. They raise, defend. Gonna have our first elimination at the final table. So that's $2,648 is now 3,435. And then here, I'm going to play check call. I was thinking about raising, but wow. Checking, we hit a queen. Feels like that's probably good a lot of the time. Bet flop small. Check turn, now bet half pot. This is an underbluff line. What is it? Ace queen? Diamonds that don't want to get check shoved on? Early position at Jack 10. So every hand's going to bluff turn. Any delayed bluffs? It's weird. Final table. Look, guys, massive chip lead, $21,000 up top. Let's fucking go. What a start to the poker year. Let's get it. I'm handicapped. I'm handicapped. Final table, massive chip lead. Look at this, you guys. Holy shit. $21,000 up top, and we have the lead. This could be the start to the year we're looking for. Pocket fives. This is helpful to play on big blinds, actually. Raise from early position. Happy to check back. Raise from early position. Checks flop. Now comes big bet. I am going to call. River king. Dicey. Nice hand, nice line. Kind of a bad river too. Church. Looking to play a lot of hands, and we find my favorite one. I love the ace king. Why do I call it the church? Because I believe in it to my core. It requires some faith sometimes. I'm going to hero call here for third pot. Oh, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. Ace high hero call. Okay, I raise. This guy shoves. Action is closed versus the big blind. Dry side pot. I will play check. Ace king high, good. Pocket eights, jack 10. This was nasty. King 10, 7 deuce. He bets river and then a call. Massive. That's a big one. Puts me in a good spot for that situation. Oh, we have situations everywhere. Definitely going to 3-bet this person. Now, the thing with ICM is like, oh, I cover them, but how often are we going to get 160 bigs in the middle? They can kind of peel an appropriate range and do their thing, but still, I like playing this hand as a 3-bet. And finally, I will post the Instagram story. Yo, welcome everyone. This is crazy. There's so many people here. Oh my god. I'll do my best. We don't know where it will land, but just trying to be present, enjoy the energy, and see what we can do. Brett, I like the title. Let's just clean it up a little bit. I do appreciate it. Because we are on a double final table, yeah. Could be on a triple final table. Yeah, let's take a look at the title. KMART final table, 21K up top, 6K up top. Let's just adjust it a little bit, my brother. Let's go KMART double FT, and then we can go 21K and then slash 6K up top. There, that's you know what I mean? That conveys the information. So let's change to this. KMART double final table. Nice, thank you. I'm gonna raise. We'll keep working our title strategy throughout the year. Okay, raise from under the gun. Another pretty one. Bro, we're 9 of 24 over here. We're 9 of 24. This is 30K up top. Oh, nice. Final table, we get a shove spot. $170 bounty. I think we're usually doing quite well here. Nines versus ace jack. Let's see. That's a set for me. Fading runners. Okay, we still got to fade. No king, no eight. Let's see. Whoo! That's a 170 bounty. Dude, we are winning hand after hand after hand. Now, what do I do here? Cutoff raises off a 16. I'm just going to play shove. I'm just going to play shove here versus a late position open. I got a really good hand. And I'm going to ask them to play for all of it. Fading the snap is amazing. Could make an argument for defending ace-jack suited, shoving ace-jack offsuit. Post-flop playability, but my first gut reaction was just to jam. And he gives it up, which is beautiful. Welcome, everyone. We got 3,000 people here. Very glad to have you on board. It's funny, we started really chilly, and then since the first hour, we have just been on absolute inferno mode. Take a deep breath. We all right. I'm gonna stand up. My ass is lacking a little bit of blood flow. This chair is comfortable, but sitting in it all day. Stand up, get some blood through the glutes, into the thighs. I'm gonna play a 3-bet. Yeah, we just got the word out. If you guys want to follow my journey on social media, I started this shit from the micros. I'm telling you guys, I'm working so hard on a lot of cool stuff. So I tweet poker, life. I tweeted about this the other day, how many new viewers are just on Twitch Poker. Lex coming back is fucking sick. We're going to add our own spice. If you guys want to know more about my life, I just tweeted something very vulnerable. I don't share this stuff very often, but last couple of years I was dealing with like suicide of a loved one, and I haven't really talked about it, but I made a video and posted to kind of honor that person. But now that that's done, dude, so the last couple of years, bro, I was deep in therapy. I spent so much money in therapy, meditation, fucking just crying all the time, man, traveling the world, like looking for answers, trying to feel better, because I felt really, I felt like my energy was blocked in my body, and I knew something was wrong, so I attacked it head on, and it was fucking the hardest year of my life. But it's over, you know? Those emotions can come up, I can feel those things, but they don't have a grasp over me like they did before. So I'm telling you, I feel so much peace to start the year. Now, I just want to build cool shit. I want to get better at poker. I keep having these crazy dreams where I'm like in a classroom. I keep having these dreams where I'm in a classroom, and then the teacher looks at me and yells at me like, Kevin, what are you doing here? You've learned enough. You've put in your time. Like, go be a fucking warrior, man. Go create shit. And I keep getting these messages like, this is the year of power, of self-belief, of fucking fearlessness. You feel me? So that's how I'm choosing to live this year. I'm gonna raise ace jack. Anyone wants to jump on board in my community or poker community, you're definitely most welcome here. I raise low jack here. Raise and take, okay. Final five. Again, I haven't put much focus on this final table, but we have locked up $2,000. We're final five on this final table. Plays a 3-bet, kind of a smaller 3-bet, honestly. $300 bounty. I'm gonna ask Eugene. I'm gonna shove half the time. I'm gonna talk to Eugene. Half the time I shove, half the time I call. Eugene just says call. Okay, I'm in. Thought about jamming it right in his grill. Why would I consider 4-bet shoving this hand? One, it's a pair. So versus portions of his raise call range. Eugene's a genius. Eugene's a genius. He 3-bets pre checks flop. So it's a lot of like queens, ace jack, ace 10, these kind of hands. So I'm going bet and jam. If I bet 25k he calls, that's going to be about 90k on the river, and then we're going to shove about 2/3. Yeah, I can do this very effectively. That is a good turn card. Who is Eugene? Eugene's my friend. Every time I talk to him, he gives me random numbers between 1 and 100. This guy checks this flop. Very interesting. At the final table. Okay, just take it down. I'm going to get my 3-bet bluff game going on here versus Andre. Jack 5 offsuit. Could have hijack low jack. Okay. He just plays call. Pretty good board for kind of my polar bluffing range. Let's do this. I think maybe there's kind of a cool concept going on here. It's just a really, really bad river. It's just a really nice aces. Ugh. Fuck! Oh. God damn it. Cooler. It was an absolute setup. Just an absolute cooler. Sometimes you just get set up like that. Obviously that was a super... I didn't walk it off. I should have checked the river too. I knew to check the river. I knew to check the river. I don't know why. Especially on the 10. I was going to bluff any river. It's like, obviously he can have aces. I think there's a lot of stuff we're putting in the jar though. 7s, 8s, 9s. All the ace highs. Ooh, okay, that sucked, but we're still fine. But I feel annoyed after that one. Check it off. Hey, we played a lot of hands well today. That one is not my favorite, but we're still chip leading. And this is historically where I could start to actually tilt because I'm just gonna fold. I think I would open this, but I'm feeling a little bit tilty. Let's just reset. Pretty wild if he jams river. Pretty wild if he jams river. Thank goodness. Thank goodness gracious. He tricked me by checking a 9 on the river. He deserves Academy Award, but... Oh, that fucking hand was tilty. Jack! We're fine. We're literally more fine than we've ever been. 105. The thing about poker is you don't need to be perfect either. And that's where my mental game in the past has gotten me in trouble. I used to be like, you can't fuck up any hands. You have to play perfect or whatever. I knew I should have checked that river. I'm going to save the Jack 5. We'll show it with the, you know, cooler. Again, look at this. Jack 5, 6-6 deuce 10-10. Sometimes you have to put all the money in. I'm going to save that and talk to that one with my coach. It just doesn't make any sense. We've taken over the chip lead here, which is cool. Yeah, we just need to let that anger go. Just return to that good state. Not try to suppress it, but that... Yeah, when I play a hand that badly, it does make me feel something. Okay, 3-bet small pre. I have a set. Wow, he's dead. Bang! $300 bounty. Bang! $300 bounty ladder. Huge hand, huge hand, huge hand. And we are still chip leading here. If you watch this channel, sometimes there's punts. Sometimes there's punts, dude. I don't mind running a bluff and it not working, but like I just knew that was bad. I knew that was bad. Calling. Just showing this one down. Okay, we're jamming over here. Final 19. We've locked up 2.1k here, which is sick. But I'm all in. Raising ace 9. Alright, I had a little pity party. I think I shook it off. Now we're ready to feast again. I always try to be pretty honest with you guys with where my mental game is at, the highs and the lows. I'm a very emotional human. I'm an emotional dude, and so coming to grips with that has been a long journey. But it's okay. Feel much better now. Roger Federer was the GOAT, dude. He won 52% of the career points he played. You don't have to be you don't have to be perfect to be a good poker player. In fact, that mindset might actually cost you. I want to give myself, you know, a little bit of grace, a little bit of room to make mistakes. And that's okay. Okay, this guy jams. I'm sitting here with the 7s. And we're still in first place. All right, I'm all in here. Raising a 3-bet. Hopefully you found some sort of polar bluff. But this is us, final 18. Here we go, baby. Couple big hands. Couple big hands. I got 9s. Ace queen. 10 million chips. Let's see. Good flop for me. Wow, for 10 million chips. Yes! Yes! Massive. This guy jams 8 blinds. We're going to go all in. I got the 7s. Huge flip there. Huge flip. 7s versus 4s. And the suits are dominated. And we hit a set. Let's fucking go. Huge, massive hands. Huge, huge, huge hands. Helps restore some of my chip lead power. So I can pick up the Jack 5 off again sometime. There we go. Okay, final 7. That helps. That helps reset a little bit. We get a juicy ladder. 4.5k locked up. Over here with 7 of 18. We could final table this one too. Tens. I'm going to play call, actually, because Teller does some crazy shoving. I'm going to play call, because if I 3-bet and we get 4-bet, it's very uncomfortable anyway, and then Teller does some crazy pre-flop stuff. So they raise, they check back flop, now they bet 1.5. Call. Yeah, but so small. We're good here, we're good. 10s are way good. I feel much better, but I was a little tilty there. We played the Jack 5 like an absolute gangster, so Jack 7 is going to get in the range. Wow, this is fascinating here. Kind of flat. What hands do we lose to? Ace Jack, Ace 6 that don't play aggressively. Wow, I'm really tempted to jam. There's an $800 bounty, you guys. This is thin with one pair. This is thin with one pair, but right from the get-go, I kind of set this up. I have a lot of bluffs in my range. All the draws miss. Deuce on the river. If he's sitting here with Ace 10, Ace Jack, or Ace 10, Ace 9, Ace 8, there are hands we lose to, but there's an $800 bounty. There's an $800 bounty. Call with Ace 5. Hero me, bro. It's a nice pot, and that moves me into a big chip lead here, final 4. All right. Feeling pretty good. We survived the tilt. We let it flow through. In the past, I think I fucking was so mad sometimes. And I would just try to stifle it and then it would just like build. You feel me? Big year of getting into the feels. Yo, let's fucking go, everyone. Come on, man. There's 3,000 people here. What's up, everybody? Welcome, everybody, man. Let's do it. Let's have a year to fucking remember, bro. And we're 7 of 18 over here. I don't even know how much money we're up today. It is a lot, but let's not focus on that now. Appreciate Brett in the chat doing great work. We've moved into a big chip lead over here. Seven of 18. Oh, I feel so much better. I was really tilted, but now I'm not anymore. Hey, versus Hijack Open. I'm just going to defend. All the resubs raids coming in. I appreciate y'all a lot. We're just locked in here. I'll call them out all after. Not much going on here, but we are sizing up this $900 bounty once again. I played Ray's first in. He called. Starting with bigger size on this flop. Wow. Really a polar raise here. I would always call this spot, but it is a little annoying to continue this hand out of position. He just doesn't have any overpairs. It's ace 9, king 9. I'm going to jam. I just have a high equity hand, but it's quite vulnerable. There's a $900 bounty. I'm trying to fade ace 9 and king 9. I think 9-8 just calls. He doesn't have sets. He doesn't have overpairs. I'd be shocked if he had an overpair. We're jamming here. But does he raise get in like jack 9, 9, 10 or something? Interesting. I got queen 9. Nah. Tough. Queen ball. Nice hand. We're just going to get stacked here, bro. We're just going to get stacked. There is a lot of strategy, you know. All right, let's fucking take a break. Good shit. Coming back, we're still a 2-to-1 chip lead. We still have 2 million chips. We're still crushing over here. That's an annoying hand. When there's no overpairs in range and we run up to ace 9, king 9, it's really annoying. And then over here, we're 9 of 18. I'm going to take a much deserved break. Holy shit. Look at these stacks. Much love, guys. Thank you for being here. If you're new here, welcome. I am obsessed with content, entertaining. We have so many projects, streams, videos, short form content. We do it all here. I got an amazing team that I work with, co-creators / employees. We post all sorts of content. Make sure you follow KMART Poker on Twitter and Instagram. I'm KMART Poker across the board. KMART Poker across the board. I post about life. I'm a little more personal. I show a little bit more about my life. This was Santa. Bro, fucking Santa. I was excited to see Santa, but it was kind of, he was pumped as well. KMART Poker across all socials. I'll be right back, guys. We're playing for a lot of money right now. This shit is fun as fuck. Appreciate y'all. Be right back.
I've never been in a fight. I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, God. Taking some boxing classes, but
Ideally, we avoid all fist fights. Sometimes you might have to be ready to throw down, though. All right. Speaking of throwing down, 2 million here. A lot of strategy talk in the chat. We like it, man. If you think I played a hand wrong, you're totally allowed to say it. Just, you know, as long as it's not creating a negative atmosphere. Okay, let's raise here. 9 of 18. $1,200 bounty here. Raise and take. 1761 started. 18 remain. Pretty much the most insane first stream back I could imagine. Again, I don't have a set streaming schedule. I'm streaming a lot in January. It's simply when I feel ready to go. Before we had a set streaming schedule, again, just felt a little constricted because some days I was like, fuck, I don't feel like playing today, but it was a stream day. So I just, whenever I'm ready to go, we're going to be here. Jam and snap at the final table. This is pretty good for me. I mean, if a 9 hits, we get a ladder, but everyone being kind of even is decent. So the fact that these chips, like, this is an amazing spot for me. Even though we had that hand that wasn't very fun. And Teller is sitting out. So yes, these guys want to play for the win, but look at all these ladders. If they get top 3 here, you know, who knows what kind of bankrolls these guys are dealing with. Very good spot. Hey, Rennie Master Mix with a raid. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. People are going off right now on Twitch. Shaq with the resub. Rennie Master Mix. We got a prime sub from Blitch. Astrostam with the 19. Thank you very much. Guys, we're totally redoing how we're doing subscriptions. We're totally redoing it. We're going to have new emotes, new sub badges. We're going to have new perks, and there's going to be very special things that are available to subs only. Plus, yeah, some honoring of the people who have subbed throughout my entire Twitch career. But we're reaching, there's so many changes. So many cool things are coming. Yeah, I don't really want to like preview them too much. I kind of just want to debut them and whenever they come. Jack 7, 8 to 17, ante is small. This one's going to be very close. Jack 9 for sure, Jack 8 close, Jack 7 close. I'm just going to lean towards folding. Okay, now over here. Final 4 of the Bounty King. Reiner Kempe got me there with that ace 9. That was an annoying spot. Okay, queen small, small. This is our main event. Anytime we have a playable hand here. This is a playable hand. I'm just going to make a small raise here. Versus Teller. Make a small raise. Let's play a check. King, queen, 6 out of position. It's 2 blinds. Baron gut shot. Trips. I want to go for value. I don't think like anything crazy big. Mr. Teller. That's 2 bigs on the flop. Checks turn. Getting raised would be so sickening here. Call is great though. Call is really good news. Yes. Huge pot. Huge, huge, huge pot. Very nice to get paid there. 1.1 million here. Everyone else is even. The pain of that Jack 5 long forgotten. We're going to play hand versus Reiner Kempe. I raise, he 3 bets to 7. I call. I raise, he 3 bets to 7. I call, he checks flop. I'm gonna start bluffing. If he plays check raise, we get blown off this hand. It's a little bit sad, but it's only overcard backdoor straight draw. But I'm gonna start bluffing. And I'm barely in this turn for sure. Now, it would be sick to get check shoved on with this combo, but I'm gonna continue telling my story. If I bet 60k, he calls, it's 240. Yeah, I think this is quite nice. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Let's fucking cook 'em, man. Come on. We're 9-16 over here. We've opened up a lead. Final 4. Taylor raises to 5 blinds. Ace King Jack Jack, good luck. Ace King hits. Looks to be GG for Teller. Teller was very fun to play with. Great, insane run. Jackball. All right, top 6. Ladders are very chunky. That's 1.3k guaranteed. And Mr. Boo Boo picks up the chips. Thank you, Potato Fries, with the 10 months. Thank you so much. One of 6 now. Oh, wow. Crazy pot over here. Raise 3-bet jam. This guy's getting an insane price, but I got 18 bigs over here. Procrastinator jumps in there with the resub as well. Instead of tripling off here, we're going to check queen 9. 9-9 here. Big blind is 30k. Starting stack of this turn was 10,000 chips. Very big field, very big field. Andre raises. Call for Mr. Abubu. That's not a trap. This guy jams. I think there's got to be a better hand out there. I'm gonna let go of the 2 9s. Either here or here. There's got to be a better hand out there. I can't fuck around here. We might not see showdown. That's okay. This is a confident fold. We'll put in 1 big blind. Ace king and ace king. Can I have my cards back? Can I have my cards back? We have to fold. Ranges are so strong here. Yes, this is the dream scenario, but very often it's 10s, jacks, queens, ace king. Gotta fold it. Okay, 9 of 14, big stack raises. I'm just gonna jam. There's also this $830 bounty. All in here. Take it down, that's okay. And I'm going to play small 3-bet here. Button raises, I'm just going to go to 5 blinds here. Pressure on all these guys. Nice blocker combo to use. Milos. He finds the jam, well done. Just stay composed here. Lots happening. Interface changes, dude. We've been constantly tweaking overlays. We've been working on the blue indicator. We've been working on fonts. Like, we're just deep in it, man. Just trying to make the best product possible. Gonna go for value here with the flush and the 320 bounty king. Very interesting hand. Raise, call, call. He bet flop, I called. He overcalled. Okay, this is nice. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, we got kings here and ace queen here. Final 13. Flush over flush. Crazy. Milos. What are you looking for, Milos? Jam is really good in general. Hopefully it's not a pair. Hopefully it's ace 10. Jack 10 off. Surprised to see that. It's good flop for us. We have the ace of hearts as well. Deuce on the turn. He just ripped it. Can we fade the middle of the deck? Low, low, or high, high? That's good. Yes! What a pot. What a pot. Ladder, but it's about the chips, man. It's about the chips, dude. What a fucking hand. New peak in the tournament. We're final 5. That means $7,500 guaranteed. And we're absolutely cooking on them right now. Over here with King's final table bubble. Damn, he just jammed 22 big blinds with Jack 10 offsuit. I don't think that's a very smart poker play. It's a gamble. I get it. You just want to jam, hopefully take down the chips, but to risk that much at the final table. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Again, I'm not the best player in the world. I make mistakes all the time, but that didn't feel right to me. We're 6 of 12 over here. $2.7 million here. Final 11 here now. Holding queen deuce. Getting walked here. Just play a small raise first in strategy. Raising the ace 7 of clubs. What is the worst ace I'm calling with? I'm going to call ace 10 suited for sure. Ace 9 might get in there. I think Ace 7, Ace 8's in the fold category, though. Yo! 109 months. Holy shit, dude. Dude, 9 years. One of the all-time supporters, man. Dude, thank you so much. Planky with the tier 1 sub. The fucking poker kid, man. Dude, people like you, dude. It blows my mind when I see it 109 months. Thank you so much. KMART Hall of Fame member, dude. Thank you. Got the church here, final 11. So in this spot, I want to, you know, maximize fold equity, try to pick up chips, but I'm not like trying to induce Jack 10 suited. I mean, a full double would be massive here. This is good. He min raises, and we could take the chips down pre. We could run it for a $660 bounty. Church of Ace King, my favorite hand. I'm a believer. Jamming 11.3 million. Is that a raise fold or a raise call? We fade the snap, which is nice because then it's not aces or kings. Feels like a fold. Feels like a hand funeral and a fold. Yeah. That's okay. We got to walk it. The KMART walk, so we're absolutely fish frying him right now. Let's go. Dude, we got 3,500 people tuned in around the world. Okay, we're on the final table bubble now. Got nines. Let me open up the other table. Small bet with range in this spot is just going to be a good idea. He comes with call. Play check. Diamond, diamond. I have one of those. Play small raise. That doesn't feel right. I think I always win here, though. 9 of diamonds. Yes. Huge pot. Truly a huge pot. 17 million on the final table bubble. That's a field of 1,800 people. Now here, cutoff raises, I defend, I flop 2 pair. Now, I've been so aggressive, I need to work in some value raises here as well. Gonna make a small raise here. Dude, how's this for a first stream back? Oh, baby, man. Oh, baby. Of 10. This This one's strong enough to play raise call with. Give him a chance to reshove those bad aces. They think I'm opening 100% on the button. Rainer could have some Queen X here, but just take it down. What up, House Mind Yukora? On at the other table. Are we on the final table here? Can we get the triple final table? And it's not like these are small fields, man. This is 600 players. This is 1,800 players. I'm rounding up. Wow, we just made the final table. We did it. Change the title, triple final table with 30K up top, 21K up top, and 6K up top. Triple final table. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Final table, 30K up top. Final table, 21K up top. Final table, 6,000 up top. We got 3,500 people watching. This is fucking cracked right now. Oh, they didn't record. I don't know what's happening. Final table. Let me play this in. We can record it when we gotta walk. I have no idea what's happening right now. Final table, 30K up top. Final table, 21K up top. Final table, 6K up top. 3 final tables. Look at this. We have 3,500 legends from all across the world watching. This is fucking cracked right now. And they're not like, you know, sometimes you can play small fields and get final table in the title. It's not like that. Like, these are insane games. These are insane games right now. Focus, focus, focus. Cut off raises. Not the best flop. A very good turn card, though. Dude, I've been looking at this guy's bounty for a very long time. I'm gonna play check on this turn though. If I go to 7, he calls, it's 14, 19 in the middle. That sets up... Yeah, we're going to make a small raise. I would do this trying to attack a bunch of his air. Jamming for value. Ace Jack is a concern. Slow played aces? Nah, that would be so weird. All in for value. $900 bounty. Give it to me, baby. I got him here. I got him here. I have so much like 5-3, 5-6. All into the final table, probably the elimination, probably final four, but this is a moment. $900 bounty. I've been looking at this for a very, very long time. Oh, same hand. Same hand, same hand, same hand. Okay, elimination. So that is 9,700 guaranteed. Still a nice, juicy lead. Yeah, we're getting this in. We're not 3-betting this to fold. The min click here is interesting. Wow. Dude, I don't know what's happening, bro. We just final tabled the 215. We just final tabled the 215 Winter Series with 30K up top. We have final table, final table, final table. Just trying to breathe. Just trying to breathe. Stay present. This is definitely the main focus. We get it. Dude, Brett, we can put it in the title. Triple KMART, triple final table. Truly an amazing, amazing run here. I'm going to start with half pot here. Mr. Boo Boo. Comes with defense. Check. bluff. I don't know about this one, but I am gonna bluff. He probably called with 5, no club. Wow, he had the made flush. Wow, so sick. Okay, so this is our final table with 30K up top. Made a final table, got a rollback, very nice. So I like playing a small raise. I'm not folding to jam. I'm gonna bet, but I'm gonna size up. Pretty good board for me, honestly. Raise first and call. He's just missing most of these low cards. It kind of sucks we don't get to realize any equity. Yeah, these guys get it in. These Jack nines. Wow, we're gonna be three-handed. Hey, good game, Andre. That's a massive fucking score, you guys. Guaranteed $12,599. There's what? About 4 million, 6.5 million in total. Okay, set. Limp raise call. I got bottom sizzle. Quite a good card. I could see them still having a lot of ace highs. I'm gonna go for a big bet. Aggressive image, so it's good to put my value hands in some big sizes. Oh, man. Oh, baby. What a river, too. I have a full house. All of it, dude. Maybe not all of it. Like this. Because then he can call. He can still be alive. There's another short stack. Yeah, maybe just pot, dude. Maybe just pot. We got him. He called. With the 7. Dude, he called me with the 7, man. Wow. He snap heroed me with the fucking 7. Wow. Simple enigma. Dude, I agree, bro. 26 months. I think we're heads up. Good game, good game. Hey, we're coming in with a nice lead. All right, I just did a bunch of work on my heads up. I'm very excited to play heads up. We have 16,000 guaranteed. Let's play. Good game indeed. Heads up with this guy. Let's go. I've been doing some heads up training under Kevin Rabichow's master course. Heads up, I'll admit, was always a part of my game that was weaker. And I never really practiced it, but I've gone over pre-flop very thoroughly. Post-flop still could do a lot of work. He has no time bank, which is quite good, actually. So maybe I should play fast. Maybe I should play fast and in flow. Put him in a lot of spots. If he's in tough spots with no time bank. Guys, we're heads up here. Unbelievable. 16,000 guaranteed. We're playing for 21,000. Mm-hmm. 9. Nice, that's good. He says take a deal. We could take a deal and then focus more on the other two games. But no, I've just been practicing heads up. I actually love heads up. I want to play. You got ace queen on the other final table, 31k up top. Betting here, Jack 9-4. Should play with big blinds on there too. Dude, I can't believe that guy paid me like that. Aaron got shot. Decided to check this one back on the flop. I'm going to check turn as well. I think call. Yep. Ooh. Interesting. I raise, he flats. He bets third on the flop. I call. We turn top, aesthetically pleasing board. Queen jack suited 2 combos. Jacks. Surely just playing call. We got some big hands right now. Focus, focus, focus. I'm kind of expecting a river check. Yeah, we're good. Yep, huge pot. Guys, we're playing for fucking 30K up top here. It's the third table we're showing. Can you believe what's going on here? We flop nut flush draw here. Let's just run this one because we have nut flush draw, $900 bounty. I've been looking at this guy's bounty all day. Running cold. Okay. Okay. Not a good turn. Damn, he makes a nice bet call. Well done. I think I'm gonna call here. Shows me an ace or a king. Well done, but queen high. What do you got there, buddy? Good bet by you. Good bet for 2.7. Damn, he lost the flip there. He called correctly with ace king. It was really well done. Interesting. He defended 4 deuce. I raise, he defends. That does tell a lot about his strategy. That's kind of a fascinating defend, and that lets us know maybe who we're working with here. Like, I raise, he defends. That's pretty. He defends 4 deuce off. That's pretty crazy. Heads up. Nah, I don't get to play heads up very often. I think we got a good chance. I'll walk out the 7 deuce this time. I mean, if he's a super top tier player and watching the stream, he'll be able to adjust. This guy is a good player, but... opens to this bigger size. Which is really, 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 really interesting. Nice. Very interesting stack depth for your heads up here. Just gonna play call here. Could of course 3-bet this hand, but flop really well here out of position. They bet really small. I'm going to play a raise. All right, take a break. We got 4 million. They have 2.4. We're playing a 5K heads up match. Meanwhile, we're 3 of 4 down here. Insane result. 2.7K locked up here. Huge hit. But then this is the big one, man. We're literally in 4th position. We have 50 bigs. 215 winter game. It's all popping off. Quick little break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you guys so much, man. We have 4,000 people here. All the subs, all the hype. Just need to go lock in, make sure we play our best here. Woo! Good. We're on a hype train. Ryan Braun with 56 months. Happy birthday. Thank you. I just turned 33 on January the 3rd, 2 days ago. I had a wonderful birthday party. Boom, boom. Mr. Boo Boo. $20 million over here. Also making a little short form content. Sometimes we can raise if Eugene really wants to, but check. Check. We're playing 40 effective. I don't know how much I want to talk about heads up strategy. I probably don't want to talk about heads up strategy that in depth because it's a game that is very tender based on your opponent's strategy. So if he hears what I'm thinking and adjusts, it's very bad for me, and I'm streaming with my whole cards. So I'm just gonna probably commentate and not like go crazy in depth strategy. It is nice that he's lacking time bank. Value. Value. Going big size, just hand reading that my hand is good. Take it down. Raise the jack 6. He's sitting about on 40 effective. He calls. Flop 9-6 deuce. Checking sometimes, betting sometimes. I also use Eugene a lot, heads up. A lot of the strategies are a lot of mixing. Eugene wants to bet. He has to make every single decision in like 6 seconds. Check raises to 4.5 blinds. I'm calling. Mm-hmm. Good bluff. Might be bluffed there. He raises, I defend. This kind of hand will be very close to continues versus small sizes versus this for sure. Boom, boom, boom. Not the best board for me. Very close to even Stevens. Okay, good flop here. Queen high flush draw. Flush. Wow. Fuck it, I'm raising right now. I am raising right now. Ugh. That's a tough river. That's a tough river. Hopefully I win. What do you have? What did you lead? Wow, quads. Yeah, quads are good. Quads are good. Yeah, we're going to win a big pot there on most rivers. They had a 7. Oh, pretty big cooler. Ended up going against me. Nothing you can do there. Wow, I have a flush and he has quads. I actually played it great. I raised turn, got value. River 7. Check, check. This one can mix. Eugene wants to raise. Okay. Got a battle in these heads up. I played that hand very well. Played that hand very well. Maria with the bits. Thank you. I'll show you anything that goes down over here. We have 20 million. We're playing for 30K up top here. No blood yet. Not yet. I bet flop. They check call. Gonna be all in here. probably getting hunted. We've been battling here for a very, very long time. I had my chances to take over this tournament. Okay, Ace King suited versus Ace 8. I like it. 8 high board. I don't like it anymore. Spade, I like it once a little bit more. Let's see if we can peel it. GG. Damn, we had our chances to win this tournament. Good games. The 320 Bounty King, unbelievable hit. Unbelievable hit. We actually got kind of unlucky at the end in a couple all-ins to not win this tournament, but $320 into 2.7K. Add it to the today command. That is one of our final tables. Yeah. I mean, what an insane score that is. That's really nice. Got it in really good there. Okay, I raise, they defend. Deciding whether to triple or to check and go for one big street on the river. I've taken the latter. Just because heads up, he's not supposed to raise all of his Queen X, right? And we have a very easy call. Kind of feels bad, actually, though. Oh, this is a call. Yeah. We're just making good hands, but he's had the better hand every time. Like that flush and quads. Woo! Pretty big flop there for both of us. I actually played it really well. I bet flop small, check turn, and then have to call river. Probably very close to a continue here. All right, stand up. We got to change this here. All right, Mr. Boo Boo. Limp call in position. Not a very good board here. Jam. Fuck, this just really went bad. Oh, good game, good game, good game. Good games, good games. Dude, it just seems like every time we had a good hand, he had a better hand, dude. Oh, you hate to lose the heads up. I know I got to put more time and resources into my heads up game. I have been. That hurts to lose that one. A lot of variance in that format. Wow, what a nice result. Second place. Second place. $16,339. We'll take that. Leave that here. Don't go anywhere though, you guys. Okay, we didn't win that one. Let's win this one. This one's bigger. We're playing for 30K up top. Fuck, that heads up is tilting. Fuck, man, it just went so bad. Every hand was just so frustrating. I am so thankful for that result. And now we got the church here. What a score, dude. What a fucking score. We still have this one for 31K. God, man. Fuck, I hate losing heads up, dude. Fuck. Whoa, such a tilting match, too. All right, check it off. Okay, we have 30K up top here. Second place is an incredible, incredible result. I'm jamming the $660 bounty. We got the church. It could be 3-bet folding. I am all in. He 3-bet folds. Nice hand. Oh, you just hate to lose a heads up like that. He just won every hand. So sick. Like every time I caught a piece, he had a better hand. I'm not the best heads up player. I'm not the best. I have improved, but that was tilting as fuck. What a hit though, 16,000. Dude, what a start to the year. What an absolutely sick start to the year. I'm up like 20K today. Not even including this. Right now I'm up like 20K today with that hit. That was beautiful, guys. What a result. I felt some pain with that heads up match, but I mean, that's an unbelievable score, you guys. Very, 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 very happy with that. No, we don't take deals on the stream, man, unless it's for a significant life-changing amount of money. If I'm playing for $1 million or I'm playing for 500K, we'll discuss a deal. But I just need reps, man. I need reps. I know that heads up match didn't, like, how am I going to get better? It didn't go the way I wanted, but I got to play, bro. I got to play. I did a database search on all my hands, and only about 1% of my entire hands are heads up. It's a format that I really enjoy. I've gotten a lot better at, and that one just ate shit. Like, sometimes it can go against you. It is what it is. I hope I win the next heads up match. I'm eager to take the shot, but no, I'm not taking a deal heads up. That guy wasn't better than me heads up. He was a good player, but he wasn't better than me. All right. And we're down to 1. Nobody's busted here yet. Lines go up in 2 hands. Dude, we're up 20K today. We're up 20K today already. What a start. Yeah, everyone's saying take a deal, take a deal. Yeah, I gotta play, man. Gotta play. I plan to have way bigger heads up matches in my future. I gotta get reps, and now I know it feels like he ran over me, but I really don't think he did. I think he got better card distribution, and then it's just like every time I made a hand, he showed up with a really good one, you know? That's it. Ace 5 suited is a nice hand to dunk there. He just had 6s. We lose. GG's. I don't think he smashed me, and it just kind of went against. Okay, let's go around the table here. This guy's 30 million. guy's 39 million. Yo, we've been streaming for 9 hours. Unbelievable. GG's, y'all. GG's. Nice score. Still a nice score, I know. Bittersweet. GG's. Thank you guys for the energy. Great run. Can't complain too much about that. I know. $250 into 16 point whatever. That's insane. Congrats. Thank you so much. But now we go this. Thank you, Izzo. Thank you. But now if we could win this, this would be the clear climax. We're 4 of 9. Bigger stack, bigger stack. These guys are not even that far ahead. I really am in contention here. I'm going to play Limp. Keeping pots small here with 7s versus Happy could be a good idea. Big ante. Yeah, we're just going to play Limp Call. Ace 9 4. Expect him to bet in the 3rd pot range, and I will be continuing. This range here should be a little bit polar. Yeah, he goes quarter. We're going to check call. Maybe he shuts down with some of a polar bluff. Turn check would be music. Turn barrel makes it tough. Happy. He does turn check. He bets this river. I have questions. Questions that need answering. Like, the story would be a little bit weird. 7's good? Yes! Huge pot, man. We're playing for 31 fucking K up top. That's massive. Come on. Ooh, that's a big one. Gandalf, where are you going? I must leave. I have questions. Questions that must be answered. But you just arrived. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Oh my god, for my birthday, you guys, I went to Lord of the Rings in concert. There's this show going around Canada right now where they play the Lord of the Rings movie, and then there's a live orchestra that plays the songs while the movie is going. It was one of my favorite events I've ever been to. It brought tears to my eyes. Huge pot there versus Habby. Ooh, no. Race from Evgeny. 2K bounty. Big bounty there. 2K there. 2K there. Other bounty's kind of smaller. That was a nice pot to get up to 25 million. Dude, we've been live for 9 hours. Chris, Wheelie, Brett. 4-bet bluffed. Yeah, I've taken 2 deals in the history of the stream. In the history of the stream, we've taken 2 deals, I think. Took a deal heads up in the mini million back in 2015? No, that was 2017. And then took a deal in a 1K against Adrian Mateos the Matador. Evgeny's in the tank here. So let's look at the ladders. So ladders are chunky. So what was that debate on PKO final tables? Do you go for the kill? There's ICM, of course. It's a little more top heavy because if you can go on a run, knock everyone out, there's a lot of value in that. Ah, yeah, let the disappointment go from that heads up. To 15 winter games. Dude, 9 hours stream, first stream back. Eric's, appreciate you. Drew Skills, Bruno. It's okay to have some haters. There are haters, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things to hate in the world. It is a transfer, you know. Kind of love my haters. Because they're not anyone else's haters. They're my haters, you know. Kind of special little relationship. Insane, insane. Dude, I love this tournament. 215 winter games. Massive field. Final 9. Hey, 6 of clubs here. Gonna play raise. Button, cut off, hijack, low jack. 9-handed here, so this is UTG. Ah, as I rip the socks off. It's UTG 7. This guy's 60 bigs. Hmm. 2K bounty there. We know he has a good hand if he goes all in. Is it worth it for the 2K bounty? Big bounty. P. James, it's very close. 10 to win. Oh. We know we're behind. We're gonna have a 1 in 3 shot to win. I'm gonna protect my 10 bigs. I don't feel good about it. If he ever had King Queen suited in the range or whatever, but nah. That's a big fucking bounty though. That's literally the ladder from 4th to 3rd. If he has 10 blinds, I think I'm calling, but 12, you just know he has a good hand. Insane. Second place. What a start to the year. Lord of the Rings in concert now ruined it for me. Now when I watch it on TV, it never compares. It's the best way to watch it. The live music, it was so beautiful, man. Lord of the Rings in concert. Okay, I got Ace Queen. Pengu raises off a 60. You appreciate the 28 from Aaron. Raising a 3-bet. Super punty vibes. I'm going to 4-bet this spot for sure. I do cover this player. I have a nice hand to 4-bet. And the plan is to 4-bet and fold if he jams. I have a really good 4-bet kind of bluff hand here. This guy 3-bets in position to 5 blinds. It's really interesting. Billion M.E. Ah. Nice hand. That combo spot and that choice raise, he made it 5. Interesting. The size is interesting, though. The size is interesting. What a day, man. So excited. So excited for everything. What a fucking day. Not just the money, but the stream, the hype. Welcome, everybody. Let's make sure you're followed. We'll not be streaming tomorrow. We'll probably go Wednesday. But let's win this 30K here, hey? One second. Okay, just had a quick call with my mental game coach. Wow. I think ace queen suited is not the best hand. 2k bounty, but I think we're quite clearly in trouble here. Queen's there. King Jack. Wow. Damn, King Jack went for it. Interesting. Okay, elimination. First elimination of the final table. That is a $700 ladder. Means we've locked up $1,000 in bounties and 3.7k. Insane. Just had a quick little talk with a mental game coach there. I just felt a little disappointed from the heads up, and 9 hours in, I just really want to be locked in here. The 4-bet fold. Dude, we played like such a champion today. It was good. I got a good mental game coach. Helps me to lock in. So we got 25 big blinds. 15 million chips. Not very often in poker tournaments do you get 15 million chips. Nine hours, 17 minutes. I'm going to save that ace queen off spot. I think it's a good play. But after I put the chips in, I had this bad feeling it wasn't going to work. Five of 8. This guy's 9 bigs 2020. Obviously, ladders are a real thing. Every time someone's eliminated, I have pocket nines. 8-handed, UTG 7. Raise. $24 blinds. Feels like there's 4 of them that are way ahead. 3 of us in the medium stack. And then Karma Quads is shorter. Small 3-bet from Habby. And a 4-bet. My oh my. All from strong positions as well. I raise from a strong position. They 3-bet, they 4-bet. I think my 9s have shriveled up. What happened? Raise. Am I hallucinating? We've been streaming so long. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. He just piles it all in. I'm gonna lay it down. I folded ace queen suited earlier. Queens were out there. This guy looks to be folding. And a clear chip leader has been established. Okay, 700k big blind. Okay, suited connector in the big blind. We're sub 20. We're gonna defend versus this guy. Seven in the window. Ace 7-3. No backdoor flush draw. Check. I imagine they're gonna bet small, like 1.5 blinds. They bet 1.5 blinds. Gonna continue with call. Okay, pick up a gut shot. Card's definitely better for me in general. They bet in the 3 million range. It is really tough. They bet 2.7. It's like, it's hard for him to find bluffs here. He raises from early position. Bets. Pair and the gut shot we pick up. Be really nice just to get there on the river. Check. Jack 10 of diamonds. King Jack 1 diamond. The nice bluff if it's a bluff. I'm gonna lay it down. Nice hand. Couple tough hands go against. It's okay, let's hang in there. Damn, he triples it off. He finds a bluff there. It's a really nice one. I, in theory, have a pretty good hand to call, but... Okay, let's get this guy knocked out here. We'd make an extra $1,000. Karma Quads finds the jacks. Come on, man. It's going to leave me in the short stack. We had it up to 25 million. We had it up to 25 million. A couple hands just went against. We're all right, though. We know how to play this stack. Very, very, very active table for sure. Ready, guys? I need to change the energy. I'm gonna strip. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna do an ice bath. I'm gonna come back right now. I got a cold plunge in a room over there. We're playing for fucking 30K here, and I just need to, I need revitalization. I need some water on my face because these last couple of hands. After I get dealt the cards, I'm stripping into my underwear. This is the plan. When I get a break in the action, I'm stripping to my underwear. I am running to the fucking cold plunge, and I'm going to submerge myself. There's break in 8 minutes. I don't care. I'm going now. We need to change it up. We need some water on the face because I don't know what's happened here the last couple hands. If this hand's a fold, we're getting wet. Oh my God, I don't have a towel. I don't have a towel, dude. I don't have a towel. I have this towel, but I was blowing my nose in it all day. Woo! All right. Who's ready to win 30K? We needed that. We needed a change. We needed to freshen up. The undies will be on eBay. These wet undies. Exclamation OnlyFans if you want to participate in that revenue stream. Woo! Oh, look, we got a chance for ladder. Club. Yes! Bang! That's fucking 1K right there. Let's go. There
We needed that. Dude, if I ever feel like I just need to snap out of something, the cold plunge is just really, really, really nice. Oh, I'm cold now, though. Oh. 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 There we go. That was what we needed. Seven to seven. Okay, defending. Versus the big stack. Defend. Button cutoff hijack. Oh, fuck. I cold plunged at the right moment. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, man. I took a dunker at the right time. I'm just going to play call. I'm just going to play call. I got a full house. You're gonna bet this turn, right? What a flop. Pure call. Never, ever, ever raising. Dude, I'm telling you, I was sitting here. I was like, what? I felt like I was going to bust the tournament. It's like, I had to switch it up, bro. Pure slow play. Do it for me, daddy. Do it. We're right back in this thing. No, he checks. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand. He has so much air there. I have to play check call. Give him a chance. There we go. Nice pot. There we go. I feel alive. That's what we needed. Just pure comedy. Happy days. I don't spend my money on like chains or cars or whatever, but I have a sauna and a cold plunge. Oh, that was just too funny. Oh, it was just too comedy. I just came back soaking wet. I didn't have a towel though. That was a big error. Oh, we hit the 10-hour mark. Oh. Oh, the wife now thinks so much. There we go. Okay, 6 to 7. We're on the final table of the 215. I couldn't like see the screen to just like I'm gonna take a break. Everybody take a break. Good shit. Big final table. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much, everybody watching. Really appreciate it. Final 7. If you just want to support my content, this is how. You just follow me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, KMART Poker everywhere. That's it. Watch my stuff. Engage with it. Means the world. We're already up 20K today. I'm going to take a quick little break and eat some food. Okay. Feel much better. Let's shout some legends in the chat. Back in 1 minute. I saw Shrimp in here. What's up, Shrimp? 9991. You guys want to watch epic Dance Dance Revolution content? I always check out his stream. Kevin, dude, this stream is crazy. That was just too funny. Insane hits already today. So with poker streams, you can't interact live? Nah, it's always on delay. Hey, it's Mr. Slon White watching Run It Up. Let's go. Yo, what up? Hey, shout out to Mr. Slon White. Mr. Slon White was my gym teacher, East Coast fella, and he ended up in Northern Alberta with my family. And this dude came in and like our school had athletic people, but they didn't have coaches, and he started like a dynasty. He coached their women's volleyball team and they were elite. They were like such a unit. It was really impressive. Thanks for watching, man. Oh, dude, this chat's so funny, man. All right. Okay, we got 16 big blinds now. Final 7. 11 million chips. Insane. Already locked up 5.6K in this tournament. 2026 is off to a good start. Dude, it feels like the whole category is about to go nuclear, hey? I think my best years are coming up. Our community's rebuilding. Lex is back. Hinton his new energy. Spraggy's a beast as always. Yeah, tomorrow I need a reset day. Rest. It's Epiphany. I'll probably stream Wednesday, though. But nothing's set in stone. Literally, I realize for my streaming schedule, it needs to be whenever I feel good. Guys, look at these lovely flowers. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they gorgeous? My crush got them for me. I've been single for a while. Spent most of the fall, November, December by myself, single, really had to clear some old relationships. Bro, in December, I went and buried some beef with some exes. I contacted a few of my exes and I was like, hey, I don't think we ended things on the best terms. Can we meet, chat? And we did. And I think everyone felt heard, communicated, and it really helped closing those loops. All right, you know. Five of 7 here. So there's kind of 4 of us here. We do cover for the $1,600 bounty. Ladders are juicy now, though. So I'm going to play, what poker theory dictates what you should play in the situation is tight and aggressive. You want to play good hands and you want to play them very aggressively. Things like fold equity go up at the final table. The value of doubling up goes down. Why? Because of ICM. I just made a training video on ICM for Run It Once. I'm a coach on Run It Once, actually. I have 3 videos posted there. I signed a contract to do 12. I made 3. They were really good. And then I just had a divorce and an existential crisis. So that definitely kind of altered things a little bit. But I do have plans to go back and finish that series when I'm 60. Sometime, I don't know. If you go to the comments in those videos, they're really funny because people are like, wow, these are really good. You're a really good teacher. And then there's a bunch of mad comments like, wow, you dropped these videos and then you didn't finish. People were pissed I kind of abandoned the series. 8-4 suited off at 12. Again, at the final table, the value of this is going to go down. 8-4 suited, you can make flushes, straights. But at the final table, it's more of a high card equity power game. Ace Queen, we were just talking about high cards. I got 2 of them here. Would have been down to see him shove, but I got Ace Queen. Min raise from this guy. Okay. It's a little bit different than like this guy min raising. If he jams, I will fold my hand. If he folds, I will jam. All in, you guys. We have so many people here. And we're playing for $30,000. I know there's a little piece of us, oh, we're up 20K today. It's good enough, but no, man. We deserve it all. We deserve piles. Abundance. Aces and queens. Good luck. Fade the snap. I have a $600 bounty. He hasn't called yet. That's really good news. You gotta think queens plus ace king is in there. Let's go. Ship the biscuits. That's beautiful. Seeing a fold there is great. And we move up to 12.7 million. Now there are 3 shorter stacks than us. So in this situation, when the chip leads are pretty far away, I'm definitely going to play a tight, aggressive style that prioritizes my tournament life while still trying to pick up chips with fold equity. Because if I double, that's great to 25 million. Of course, that's amazing, but the ladders are juicy here. There's definitely some juicy ladders. What schools do you go to in Grand Prairie? I didn't go to Grand Prairie. I went to a small town outside of Grand Prairie called Spirit River. It was SRRA, Spirit River Regional Academy. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming tomorrow, but I think I need to chill, talk to editors, regroup, and we'll probably go Wednesday. Very likely, but what's the best website to play online poker? GG Poker. Oh, all in 10s. If 10s win here, that would be clutch. Jack right there. 10. Or a 9. 9 of spades? No. Nice hand. Queen Jack suited. So now 4 shorties, medium stack, 2 leaders. I have position on the leaders, which is nice. Tri-Time Poker is back. Yeah, he is. Is Giraffe? Someone said Giraffe was streaming. These are my goats. My personal goats of poker streaming are Lex, KMART. I'm going to put myself on there. Spraggy. Giraffe. Tonka. He's not around anymore, but he was the best at one point for sure. I'm going to put Jamie Staples on there because he was an originator. I'm going to put Jay Carver. Yeah, this guy puts in 6 blinds. Kind of interesting off at 15. And we're going to see action. I hope there is blood. This guy could have 2 bigs, 2K bounty there. Either or. It's good that there's a collision. Okay, now this guy has 2 blinds with a 2K bounty. Which the jumps are big, but a 2K bounty. Yay, 2K bounty could come off the table, but honestly, we'll take the ladder. $1,200 guaranteed with 15 big blinds. Let's go. Ladder us up, baby. Get the ladders in the chat. Top 6. Top 6. Okay, who are the GOATs of online streaming? Who's your Hall of Fame? If I had to make a Hall of Fame of poker streaming, I would put in Lex. I would put myself in Spraggy, Giraffe Talk. I think that's it. That's where I would start. Been Jam. Oh, King 6. King 6 for another ladder. King 6 for another ladder. Could he rip off a king or a 6? It would be so delightful. King of clubs, my favorite card. No. That leaves me as the short stack. Final 6 out of 1761. He's 5. Now I am the short stack. Let's see. Takes away my decision. I was going to rip it against him. Bitten's probably the next guy to put on that list. You could put like Fitton, Ape Styles, but the thing is all these 7 names at some point were number 1 or in contention. You know what I mean? Like at every point, you know. I don't know if you could say that about Ape Styles or Fitton. Obviously, legendary content creators, but that's my top 7. That's my top 7. The top 7 dudes in the live streaming poker category. There's room for more. If anyone wants to put out awesome content, grow an audience, believe me. Okay, we got 13 blinds now. Final 6. What up, Tegan, Orion, Braun? 2,000 people on YouTube, 1,300 on Twitch. Absolutely insane. As we're coming up on a 10-hour stream. Matt Staples as well, legendary grinder. I think my prime's coming up though. I've been doing this a long time, but I got a lot of like-minded people in my corner right now supporting me. Found a new guy named Josh, graphic designer. Liam's game is better than ever. We just hired a guy in Germany to handle our highlights. How many people do I have on payroll right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 people on payroll. Kevin, you have so many people. Why don't you post more often? I know, exactly. We're building, though. We're building. Rome isn't built in a day. What was this hit? Let's raise. I want to look at this hand again. Guys in the big blind raise. Oh, small blind flat. That makes sense. Check, bet, call, check, and then call river. Nice played. Sitting okay here with ace 3. No. Yeah, the next tier is Pav, Finton, and Matt. For sure. I got love for those guys. Harley, legendary, you know. Don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Those are just the names. What a simple enigma. Fold. Sometimes it can be frustrating to get short in a poker tournament, but it still requires a lot of skill, a lot of focus. Raise, call, call. Daniel Negreanu for sure. Just Daniel, I would never say he was a streamer though. You know what I mean? He just does it once in a while and obviously crushes. I don't think he's put enough hours in total to be considered a streamer. Yeah, Brad Owen's a vlogger. He's the GOAT vlogger. There's a different category like Mariano, Brad, Rampage. Those guys aren't streamers. There's always an overlay or whatever, but it was just a fun little list. At this point, I hope this guy wins the chips. Seems like this guy's really willing to do damage, have position on him. Obviously, winning the tournament is cool, but if I can navigate to some sort of top 4, top 3 position at this point, there's got to be victory in that. Yo, appreciate the hype, man. Calls, aces. Big pot for Pengu. Aces. Lines are up. Raise, call, call. Pengu bet small. Got a call. Pengu bet third. And then got paid on the river as well. His sizes were really good to get paid there. That was really well played. Million chips is the big blind. Dude, 1,000,000 chips is the big blind. How crazy is that? 7 figures. 1,000,000 million chip big blind. You don't see that every day. Hmm. $8.4 million for me. Guys, look in the bottom left of the screen. 10 hours. 10 hours on the stream. That is worthy of celebration. A 10-hour poker stream. That's what's up. If you started the Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, when the stream started, you would now be done Return of the King by the time the stream is done. Power shove. Ace King. AKA the Churchy. What a spot to get it. Pick up the chips. There is some power in that, but if we can really get called by Ace Queen, Ace King, Ace Jack, take the chips. We have to dance versus a pair. I was ready. This guy's gonna open a lot on the button. He jams. Even just one double, man. We're right back in here. That's small. Check turn. Oh, sticky rice. Sticky rice. I remember sticky rice. I think he went to jail or something for scamming credit cards. Ram Rodian, what's up, you beauty? One of my favorites. Tier 3, 55 months. You got those gold emotes. Ram Rodian, 55 months. Thank you very much. What a big beauty he is. Interesting. Check back turn. Heading river. Dude, today has been a truly incredible stream. So happy to be a part of it with all y'all. Very close with Jay Carver? I am. I haven't talked to him recently. But Jay Carver is a good friend of mine. Hey, C-Win in the chat. C-Win gets added. Honestly, C-Win, we were just talking about the all-time goats of poker streaming. C-Win is... You still have one of my favorite clips of all time, C-Win. C-Win had this viral clip where I think he was like 8 hours into his stream. He was 8 hours into his stream and he folded aces pre-flop in a $2 tournament. He was grinding the micros and there's like 3 all-ins and I think it was near a bubble. And he had aces, and he's like, I'm going to fold the freaking aces. It's still one of my favorite clips of all time. Ace 8. I'm tight as right here, baby. I'm grinding this 8 bigs here. I'm grinding this 8 bigs. Could make an argument to jam. It's probably close. But, I'm gonna muck. Ace 9 probably goes in there for me. Ace 10 for sure. Ace 9, Ace 8 is What up beside the side? Jordan. Loving these streams. Me too, Storm. Appreciate that. I got second for 16.6k. And we got pretty unlucky to not win the 320, but we cashed that for 2.6k or something. We're up like 20 G's, not even including the full extent of this tournament. Really good day. Can I get a shout out from Mickey Pocky? Sure, man. A Gaming. Amazing. What about Moldrin? Yeah. Daniel Peterson. Yeah, there's another, like if you had to tier it, I would do this because Lex has hit a height that nobody has hit. I hope to, join. I just talked about the aces. We get the freaking aces. Guys, aces. In the big blind. What a gift. He's been jamming this spot. He folds this time. A walk would really hurt me. It really would. Damn, do I trap and check and go post flop? That might actually be the best play. I'm going to make it 2.2 million. I knew he was weak. I honestly thought about just checking. That was a little bit disappointing. Check actually might be the play. I knew he was weak. You could anything good he shoves. With the bounty, anything decent he just plays jam. That's how this guy plays. So you probably had like Jack 4 offsuit. I probably should play check and let him make a pair. But okay. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you very much for chilling. And hit the follow button. Streaming a lot this January. We hit the 10-hour mark here. So if you had to tier them, I would put Lex in a tier by itself. Some sort of combination of this, and then I do think there's one more tier down, and then you get, Fenton, and Fenton's like, you could do this, and then you get Matt, Ape Styles, you get All in Pav. There's just Lex has hit a heights that nobody has hit. And then everyone in this tier at one time, you could make the argument they were number one in the category. Sprague's been number one. There was months where I had the most viewers. Giraffe hit heights, Tonka. So that's how my brain works. You know what I mean? And then you get like Daniel Peterson or whatever. The list goes on and on. Fun little exercise. Thank you, Kevin. What up, Chop Shop? Damn. I'm going to save that, actually. I'm going to save this hand and talk to Ape Styles about it. Speaking of Ape Styles, he's my coach. I really thought about checking. It really felt like he had absolute trash. Anything decent just shoves. So maybe he's super trashy, super polar. We should play check and try to let him make a pair. But also playing small raise like can't be bad, but instinctually I thought check might be correct. Okay, we're sitting on 9 million. This guy's 9.7. He is 14. So we're in a bit of a battle to try to get some ladders here with these three. Maybe there will be some blood here. 2.6k bounty. 2.6k bounty. You gotta probably hunt that if you're one of these guys. Alright, we're hoping for blood. It would be a big ladder. Ace-Jack suited's good. Ace-4. We're a favorite for a ladder here. No more small cards. Let's throw a big old 9 or 10 out there. River is. Let's see it. It doesn't look good. Oh, it is good. Boom! That's we just made $1,500. 1.5k. Let's go! Good game to him. Nice bounty. Massive. Dude, I've been short for a while. I told you I was grinding the short stack. If we could get a few ladders, we'd be very happy with it. Of course, if we could get an explosion of hands and rack some chips up, I'm down for it. But this was part of this is why I folded the ace 8 earlier. Tight is right off the short stack here. That's beautiful. 7.2. What a fucking hit, man. This was the first tournament I registered today. This is the first tournament I registered today. It's been going on for 604 minutes. That's a 10-hour tournament. No wonder some people don't play tournaments. It is an endurance battle. Bang! What a ladder. Very nice, very nice. It's not a bad final table here. I came in 5 of 9. We chipped up and I was very close to the chip lead. Then I had a couple tough hands. Race starts 2026. What up, Craig Leonard? Ooh, beautiful one. I'm going to shove. I'm going to leave some chips behind. Just in the rare occurrence that it goes jam, 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 jam or something. But this is us with ace queen suited. Our bounty's very small. Hopefully get some action from an ace 10. A king queen suited. There's really no reason for me to get hunted crazy. $600 bounty. Pretty small at this stage of the tournament. Okay, here we go, you guys. He took some time and thought about it. Hopefully that's ace jack. I got ace jack vibes, man. I got ace 10 vibes. I got ace jack, ace 10 vibes. What do you got? Ace 5. Yep, we're ahead. Let's see. Is it over? Stream saver, 80%. Good turn card. We just got to favor a 5. There's no chop possibilities at all. Peel it slow, peel it dear. We got to fade a 5. Rip it off. It's not a 5. It's not a 5. Yes! Bang! 20 million! That's brand new life coming my way. Ship it! I think you're right. I think I made a mistake with that aces. I think you're right. But big time double there. Ace queen versus ace 5. Now if I get another one where that came forward. Now, like, before I was really short, and so I kind of wanted to... But now if I get a double up to 40 million, then we're in a chance to win the whole thing. So it's weird. With ICM, it's a lot of, like, instinctual observation. You have to really... It's a game of risk and reward. When will the double pay off? Oh, queens. Oh, the ladies. I have to limpet trap.
I have to limp and trap. I have to limp and trap Pangu. Could he bite? Pangai. Okay, no. I'll play check. We know he doesn't have any ace X. King X is limited as well. I'm gonna go for a value bet here. I think we quite clearly have the best hand and take it down. Again, Doug Polk's a legend. Sven is a good stream. Everyone has their favorites, you know. Fun little exercise. No disrespect meant. Okay, we're in here. 20 million. It's pretty pleased, man. Pretty pleased. 5th place money guaranteed. That was a beautiful clean board with ace queen suited. How many chips in play? 65 million, 100 million, and then another 80 million. There's 180 million chips in play. 180 million chips in play. Crazy. A lot of good options out there in the live streaming world. Really appreciate you guys choosing me, landing on my page. I really fuck with you guys because like I started streaming the micros, man, and I was a losing player, dude. I was a losing player in the micro stakes. And the general consensus was like, dude, the poker dream is not for you, but I felt something with this game. And here we are. I had a losing year last year. I posted my results publicly. I lost 46K last year. Going through a lot of personal shit. Couple of months didn't go my way. We ended up in the negative. But it's only the second losing year I've ever had in online poker. I think I've had every other year has been winning. But anyway, it's about the journey, and now we're kicking off this year with a fucking bang. I'm gonna play walk with 6-3 suited. I'm Phil Hellmuth at this final table. How many times have you had sessions with Ape Styles? We've probably done 7 or 8 sessions. And this year I haven't booked once a week. I was like, bro, I need to work on my poker game. So every Thursday before the weekend of poker, I meet with Ape Styles, and we usually do 2 hours. Bunch of theory work. His brain with the game is so good, man. He's so good. Huge session, LFG. Absolutely, Nick. We're gonna wipe the Discord. We have a dead Discord, but I think we're just gonna delete it and start again. And I'm gonna make the Discord sub only. It's not gonna be a public Discord. It's gonna be a sub only Discord. So if you're subscribed, and we're gonna turn on memberships on YouTube as well, so you can become a member on YouTube and there's multiple perks. One of the perks is it's a sub-only Discord where you can post hands, and then I'm going to review hands on stream, where you guys can talk about your tournament runs. And what I'm also going to do is, you know how every time I save a hand, button cutoff. Defend. Gutter butter. This guy raises cutoff. Checks back. Interesting. Okay. I'm not going to bluff here. Checks on King Jack 8. Check. I wasn't biting there. Just check on King Jack 8. Something was sus there. Didn't want to fall into any sort of trap. Yeah, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to revamp the sub idea. So if you sub on Twitch and YouTube, obviously it's for support of the channel, and I really appreciate that. But new emotes, new sub badges. You get access to our Discord, which is sub only. And then whenever I save a hand, whenever I'm not sure about a hand, I save it. You guys never know the conclusion. I'm going to post the hands in the Discord, and then you will also get Ape Styles feedback. So there'll be a Discord with every saved hand I have, and every single one's going to have an answer, whether it was actually a mistake or not. So if you watch the stream, you see me save the hands and you're a sub, you can go to the Discord a couple days later and you'll get the answer from Ape Styles and myself as to whether that was a mistake or not. Just to add a little more value, because we definitely want to grow the sub team and get that pumping again. Just some ideas we have. I know we had aces. We didn't get any juice there. The next ladder is juicy, man. It's a 2K ladder. And again, I've fallen back into a spot. When I was up to 20 million, if I found a double, I'm at 40 million. Right now, I really do want to outlast this guy. And this guy's really, really, really tight, man. Unless he goes on a heater, we'll be able to outlast that guy. Of course, finding a double is very valuable, but... Okay. I didn't play these final tables perfect. Definitely did not. There's definitely a couple mistakes. But overall, we're doing some good stuff here. Big pot here. Pingu check raise turn. Drill it in his eyeball. I want blood. There it is. So that was a big swing now. This guy's taking the tournament by the balls. A7 suited. Okay. Chance for a ladder. Okay. Oh, baby. For top 4. Brick it out, dealer. Yes. Holy shit. We're laddering like a champion at this final table. Good game. Yo. 9.1k, another 10k score. Another 10k score. This is absolute insanity. And now these guys are like in the danger zone as well. Obviously this guy's clear leader. Holy shit. Wait, Kevin played micro before? Bro, when I started, go back to my streams 10 years ago, man. You guys want to see? Check this out. Dude, I fucking started with an average buy-in of $10, dude. I was such a fish, man. but I started streaming in 2015. Check this out. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can find some crazy, just be careful. Just be careful. This can be a voyage into the unknown. Oldest. I, for some reason, made a video on how to cook ground beef, but this is what my stream used to look like. Fold. This is what my stream used to look like. Look at this. I started streaming in 2015. The hot $5. The $27 knockout. This was a big shot, by the way. The 27. I played the $3 rebuys. $3 rebuys. Look at the stream, bro. That's why I got such a great community, because so many people started watching when I was like struggling, and they saw the ups, they saw the downs, and like there's still ups and downs, of course, but ooh, jam here. Could we just, oh yes, this is perfect for us. Either way, this is insane, we're gonna probably get another ladder. Dude, we're the ladder champions. So now this guy's down to 1 big blind. Holy shit, they just collided. That was what we were hoping for. I'm folding. Just knock him out. Dude, again, thank you guys so much for being here. The sweat, the energy. I feed off of it. Okay. Queen or 8. That's an 8. Dodge it to get top 3. This is for 2.3k ladder. No ace, jack, or 10. It's a 10. Okay, he's alive. He's alive. He's still short, though. Would have been nice to send him home right there. So now me and this guy are in a battle. Okay. Jack, he shoved Jack 5? What is that? He jammed a Jack 5 offsuit. Let's go! What a ladder, dude! What a sick ladder. Top 3, man. I got 5 blinds. Let's go. Jack 5 at a final table. Who would ever risk money at who would ever put money in the middle with Jack 5 offsuit at a final table? Must be some sort of crazy person. That is reference to me punting earlier with Jack 5 at a final table. Okay. Holy shit. This has worked out really fucking awesome. Top 3 podium finish, 12.5k guaranteed, and now it's kind of a free roll atmosphere. We got a big hill to climb here. We got a big hill to climb. But let's fucking climb it, man. I like climbing hills. Why not start somewhere? This is the start. I'm telling you, it's the odds say we're probably going to get 3rd in this tournament, but it doesn't have to be that way. A6. I'm in. Wow, what a hand. 6. Club. 5. 10 is a chop too. I'll take a 10. Good games. Holy fuck, good games, man. Good fucking games, dude. Oh, man. What a session, bro. Oh. Wow. What a fucking session, man. Wow. Dude, we did really good there off the short stack. That was good short stack strategy to get 3rd for 12.6k. Oh, man. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. I just want to take it in. Oh, what a fucking session. Let's go. Oh, that feels good. Holy shit. 3 major final tables, 2nd and 3rd in massive fields. Great short stack play here to get 3rd. Oh, wow. GG's, everybody. If you guys are taking off, the journey is, you know, we've been on a journey from here to where we're at now, but there's more coming. There's more wild adventures coming.
I'm telling you guys, I don't want to promote it too much, but me and my team are working on some crazy stuff this year. If you guys want to be a part of it, just follow. Watch my stuff. Thank you very much. KMART Poker across all socials. Twitter, Instagram. Oh, I'm just so thankful, man. What a session, dude. What a session with all these people here. Some record streaming numbers to start the year. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, let's check out the balance. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. I started today with 83K in my account. I started with 83K in my account. I just won $27,000 today in 10 hours and a half. 27K profit in one day. That is insane. And that doesn't even count rake back. I mean, look at our schedule. That was just so insane. Thank you guys so much. We literally bricked all this. We got fourth here. We got fourth, second, and then in the 215, I don't even have it listed here. The first tournament I entered, we got third place. Absolutely insane. Hella famous, I remember that. Dude, you guys, holy shit. Plus 27K day. Honestly, the most insane ladders at that final table. Dude, this guy, we're just gonna chill. At the end of the stream, I just need to I'll chat. If you guys want to ask any questions or say hi in the chat, you guys are taking off. Just a little wind down here would be nice. Unbelievable. Plus 27K day. Dude, this is a big blunder. This is a big blunder. He jammed Jack 5. That blunder gave us 2K. Look at the chat here. Look at the chat. Jack 5 off, such a cooler. 86 Jan, Ryan Braun. Fash Fish. Frisch. Brett, full tilt, no luck, bad beat. Yo, the dankness. Is this Will Jaffe? Is Will watching? What's up, Will? Dude, how you doing, man? Really enjoyed that time in LA with you. Very funny guy. I think this is him. Shout out, Will. Dude, that was great, man. I felt like we were gonna bust this tournament a lot earlier, and we ripped that cold plunge. GG's. Here's the GG's. GG's, Aquafire, Ryan Braun, Empire, GG's, Kramer, Hibik. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we're just going to chill for a few minutes before wrapping it up. Absolutely insane, insane. Plus 27K day. Brett, GG's. Thank you so much, Brett, for an excellent day, man. Great job. Congrats. The Game Masters, well done. Thank you, man. GG's. The energy was just crazy. Saturday, my brother Dave's in the chat. What's up, brother? This is my brother Dave. Golf content creator. Yo, that is an unbelievable way to start the day. Oh, man. Thank you guys so much. Oh. I'm gonna have to come down. I gotta go for a walk. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hear there's maybe some sort of cute girl who wants to cuddle. Might have to partake. Everyone in the chat is gonna be, you only cuddle men. You only like men. You're gay. This shit was so fun. Okay. That's it for me, everybody. Much love. Thank you so much. Nothing else to say, but I'm very, very grateful. Just want to capture the feeling a little, just for a second longer. Holy shit. We were on an absolute inferno mode. Those final tables went pretty well. Could have won that heads up match. There was a little disappointment there, but insane. Our balance started at 83K and it finished at 110,000. Actually insane. Yeah, much love, everyone, man. Big upgrades coming. We're working really hard. That's it. I don't have anything left to say. Just chatted for 10.5 hours. Time for relaxation. But I'm very, very grateful. It's really special. Much love, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thanks for being a part of my human experience. As always, I hope your life is full of purpose and you're getting after it. You feel me? Okay, take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Woo! That was a day, baby. That was a fucking day.
Nothing ever comes to me, yeah, in a steady stream. But you gotta keep on
Are you
going.
kidding me?
You gotta live that dream. I know I ain't supposed to feel it, yeah, but oh how it feels. It's amazing. Instead of letting it go, I let it.
That's how you do it, right there, man.
The two best players. Nice ball.
Let's go! Yes, man! Wow. Oh my god. What's this run, bro? Oh my